Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. How we doing? How are we all? Hello, Freck. Hello, Fluffy. Hello, Blackjack. Hello, Tina. And hello, Astrid. How we doing? How was your weekend? You doing good? Good, I'm glad to hear it. I'm fine. How are you? I'm doing better. I was very headachy on my day off yesterday. I think there's sinus headaches as well. I've got a lot of sinus problems at the moment. A lot of blocked sinuses. Blackjack in the room. The inside voice. I just love you. And I miss you. Hello, Doug. Good morning. Yeah, I'm feeling better. Hello, Dracus. How are you, mate? How is Dur as well? Yeah, no, it's one of those strange things. I feel like a lot of people try to diagnose me yesterday, but it's a difficult thing. You know what I mean? Because whenever I get headaches, I wake up with them. Like, deep in REM sleep. Kind of wake up with them. And you look it up and it could be anything. But I do have a lot of sinus problems. I have a deviated septum, always have, and yeah, I get a lot of like build up. So it could be sinus headaches. I don't think it's my eyesight. My eyesight's fine. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm okay. I'm a bit stressed. How come? Nothing serious, I hope. So many things cause headaches. Yeah. It's exactly that, Fluffy. It could be anything. Stress, anxiety, dehydration, some kind of sleeping disorder, sleeping posture. Could be anything. Hello, Milkshake. Thank you for sticking with the script. I did good today. How are you? You're playing Helldivers 2. Ooh. Ooh. You know, I pretty much spent most of yesterday just chilling out in streams. Chilling out in streams. Do 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 do. I discovered a new time-consuming hobby. Oh? Is it rock-related or not? We've got plumbers putting in new heating. So yeah, it's a lot. That's exciting, though. You just stress that it could go wrong, or... Connecting African villages and open source mapping softwares, geography related, so... Oh, mate. Yeah. Yeah, I had a headache and I didn't really... Besides some chores that I had to do, I didn't really get up too much, so I just wanted to hang out. So Dutch was online. Dutch Lion, he was streaming some Planet Zoo. And then he raided into a new zooer, who I watched for a little bit. And then Paws went live with some Jurassic. And she killed Penelope twice. If you don't know who Penelope is, don't worry about it. Yeah, pretty much just chilled out in Twitch streams yesterday and tried to get rid of this headache, which is now gone, so. She didn't have unlimited lifespan on the first time. And the second time she enabled it, but she didn't actually hit enable. She just had it on unlimited. She didn't confirm it. She was devastated. So I obviously clipped it both times. I think I have them actually. Hold on. Before we get started with Palworld. There's the first one. And there's the second one. Tina, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's jump in. We are max level now. Not that that means too much, to be honest, because we're still catching up advancement-wise. But I'm going to do a bit of exploring, and hopefully we can make some grandiose improvements. Fluffy, are you interested on mapping the world using open source mapping software, or are you just interested what the hobby was? I look like a helldiver? Oh, hell yeah. There's one more tier of armor for me to actually strive and get. Ancient. Ancient. Or lightweight ancient. Thing is, Paloxite we don't have, and we don't have Sorrelite either. I have just made the Ancient Furnace, so that is my first bit of Ancient tech. Otherwise, it's Corallum, and my capture card is being... Hold on. Hello, Davey. How you doing today, mate? So I was just kicking my capture card up the bum. Look. I like geography, but not that much. I think most people like geography or rocks, but not as much as milk. It's a bit of a hyperfixation, which is nothing wrong with. FYI. I'm very much good. How are you? I'm doing good. I had a headache all day yesterday. I think they're sinus related. My sinuses this time of year are really like congested. Some people even say like when I talk I sound like I'm ill, but I'm not. Yeah, couldn't shake it. So I just chilled out in some Twitch streams. Can you call it hyperfixation if you've got like 7? 7 what? I need ancient civilization cores as well. I'm putting in so much effort to actually like do all the power research, by the way. I'm fine with like civilization parts and manuscripts, but it's the cores. I'm only getting them from the expeditions at the moment. I feel like there's an easy way of getting them later on that I'm not aware of. Yeah, I'll have to ignore that one. I'll go plantation, harvest, yield, I think. I take it there is a place later that I get them quicker at. Yeah? I thought as much. What am I up here for? You're welcome. Thank you for keeping me entertained every day. I appreciate that. Right, let's do... Oh, tomato and lettuce. I need freaking 50 of each. Okay. Yeah, no, I wanna explore FEYBREAK today. Kind of get that under wraps, and even the tower if possible. Because I have a feeling the ore that I need, or the ores that I need to enter ancient tech properly are after it, I feel. And I only think that because stream pretty much told me last stream. That the only thing here is coralite, hexalite, and obviously corallium is fished up. There is like the floating islands up here though. See that little mist. Davey with the 60! Thank you. Morning, Taya. How you doing? Anyway, I want to tell you all about my new hobby I discovered. Now I'm going to go be productive and write about copper mines. No worries, Milk. Catch you later. Thank you for popping in. I really appreciate that, Davey. And good morning, Taya. How you doing? How are we doing for... Yes, that is a snowman. Don't worry about it. 1,600 salads. Okay, we're fine. Do you want to build a snowman? I'm going to come in here. I actually need to come here. Ah, I think I did actually. How was everyone else's weekend? What'd you all do? What'd you all get up to? I just have to say that? Well, the snowman thing. Playing Core Keeper in Palworld. I loved Core Keeper. Right, are you working on this now? Excelente. Excelente. I still got a while to go. Right, yeah, I think I'm going to go explore FEYBREAK. There are some other little islands we should check out as well that I've not been to. We've done pretty much everything else. Although there is a weird little level 70 deserted island over here. I'm scared. There's this sanctuary. And I've still got a catch from that sanctuary. Oh, and these two. Palladius and your twin. I slept. I watched YouTube and I slept some more. Riveting weekend. I know, about as riveting as mine. I slept. I had a headache all day. I watched Twitch. I did get some chores done. And I did make the polar bear video as well. So I was a little bit productive. But nothing too cray-cray. Hello, Mel. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? I played some Palworld, chores, and sleep, and I'm still tired. Just didn't do enough, did it? You don't have hexalite gear yet, do you? Hexalite gear? Yeah, I'm in lightweight hexalite gear. I'm wearing it now. Egg. Oh, that was something I had to do yesterday as well. I logged on here and I had to do a bit of a Noah. I had to condense all 32 of my PAL boxes until I had a male and female pretty much of each. I went from 32 full boxes to like 14. And them being condensed actually Even 1-star like improved the expeditions. Massively. Literally just woken up. Haven't even had my morning coffee yet. Ooh. Cheeky little gangler. Wasn't sure how you found it. Yeah, we did that last stream. I've got my little metal detector. Hello, Sleep. How are you today? Yeah, no, last stream I was going around Summer FEYBREAK in the dungeons, collecting chromite and hexalite and making some things, and then I ended up making a fishing team so that I could go around and salvage and get the corallum. Corallum. I probably still need more of that, to be honest, but I'm doing alright. Getting the Sakurajima statues and get my ass kicked. The statues. Hey, good morning, Star. How you doing, mate? I did a meme sphere throw at Lively. Caught it. Nice. Freaking hell yeah. I was inspired by pause last night. So you waiting for Jurassic? Oh, you can play some Jurassic. Nice. Yeah, but the new update and DLC for 3 comes out tomorrow. We're gonna check it out on Thursday though. Tomorrow is a zoo day where we check out the Zoopedia reveals for the week. Wednesday is a WoW day. I'm gonna be doing some Mythic Zeros, ready for the new season, as it's patch day. And then Thursday, I'm gonna jump on Jurassic. And I'm hoping I can kind of find a style I like, because I'm in a bit of a weird spot with Jurassic at the moment. I have ideas, but I put them down. I'm like, eh. Weenus. Hello, Jordan. Oh, the effigies. Yeah, I've got quite a lot of them now, thanks to your map that you sent me. Pissing by yourself? Always, mate. Always. Right. Remind me to condense these two. I'm just getting the Mimog. Mimog! Alright, they're both done. I had the last power tube open but wasn't actively watching. That's all good. Yes, to kind of catch you up. Like I say, last stream we were hunting chromite and hexalite. We made some advancements there. Chat told me about corallum because I never would have found that by myself. Knowing that it was like exclusively out on the ocean, I would never have figured that out. So we put together a little bit of a fishing team. So yeah, I'm roughly around here. I built the advanced sphere assembly line, made some exotic spheres. Obviously hexalite, metal detector, thermal cores, the hexalite armor, and the hexalite, lightweave hexalite armor. Obviously I had to make the fishing magnets to get the corallum ore. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I have now made the ancient furnace though, so that's cool. I had enough civilization cores to do that. So I'm not sure whether I should make the advanced workshop an assembly line or skip it and wait for the ancient stuff. But then again, the base upgrade mission is telling me to make the cryogenic crusher. So I'm wondering if it will ask me to like make a disassembly conveyor, you know, an ancient workshop, advanced workshop, sorry. So maybe I should actually make them. Don't forget to condense those two. Thank you. I'm tempted to make a base on PALs that's all in one. That is challenging. Palworld actively encourages you to make use of all your bases. Hence why they're so limited in radius. But you're doing all in one. I wish you luck on that. Sorry to hear that you're tired as shit, Star, mate. Not sleep well, no? Ooh, you're creepy. Fake fan? Wow. My social battery was in the negative that day. Hey, we love our lurkers. It's all good. It's all good. You're exhausted from WoW. I know you enjoy it, and I'm not ever gonna, like, shit on that. But I am so glad I don't Mythic Raid, because... God, it sounds miserable. We're 2 days from a new patch, a week away from a new season, and you're exhausted from the game. You know what I mean? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get some rest. Made the ultimate spheres. Back to the grind. You working normally this week, yeah? I plan on doing the Professor Oak challenge in Palworld. I'm aware of what the Professor Oak challenge is, but I'm curious as to how you would do that in this game. Yeah, normal week for me. Does that mean you'd literally catch every pal before doing a single boss tower? Unlike Pokemon, the pals are isolated in separate games. Oh yeah, I know that. But obviously with the old school games, you would catch everything on the route before attempting a gym. In Scarlet and Violet, it was a bit more open world with what you could do. So yeah, that's what you're doing? Catching every pal before doing a single tower. Okay. Okay. Well, Zoe better watch out. She gonna get annihilated. My stamina. Oh! Do that full random as well. Good luck. God, I remember when I did a hardcore randomizer in this. Jesus. Do you remember what level FEYBREAK Island is? I'm tempted to visit. Well, I think the tower's like 60. And the pals are between 50 and 60. And in terms of technology, Hexalite's 58. So yeah, it's like mid to late 50s. You can come here whenever you want, technically speaking. I got far on the old save for the hardcore randomizer in the end. 40 something. And then I got one tapped by an alpha. Yeah. Sounds about right. And then that's all she wrote. Yeah, definitely don't fly into it. There is, ooh. There is a lot of anti-air turrets. You can take them out, though. I think I've taken out, like, 5, I think? Fact, I'm gonna run around and try and bait some. You can fly there, or you can just, like, fly across the surface of the ocean to get there. But don't actively fly when you're there. Like, off the ground. You will get shut down. Is somebody okay, oh, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. I should put more effort into this later, but I thought, you know what, I'm here. I'll eventually get 5 of every pal. But try to ensure that I've got, like, a breeding pair at the very least. That's what she said. Yeah, it does seem quite big. It's broken up into biomes as well. There's a strong possibility that, like, mid-exploring this, I'm like, ugh, I just want better things, and then I head over there. Alright, we'll get there next door. Sack it. Do, do, do. I knew you'd say that, Dracus. Dracus predictable? Oh, you're in a cave. I may have to dip my toe into those floating islands at least once today. Just to have a gander, you know? AI core. Okay. Mac, thank you for the 5 stream streak. How you doing today, mate? I'm doing good. It's very dark in here, isn't it? I couldn't hear due to ad hell. Welcome to Twitch. Good, thanks. I'm glad you're okay too. Happy Monday. We all love them, right? Some more than others. Mel, thank you for the 10 stream streak as well. I appreciate that. Boom. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, I got a diamond and a Xenolord slab fragment. Oh, I barely beat Cthulhu. Let alone anything else. No. Flarical's not named. It's the only one on my team that isn't. If you want to, Jordan. You know what? It's weird. I still haven't, like, condensed my actual team. I still haven't bred for, like, good passes or anything. I haven't, like, fully decided on what I am or will be using. Eat rock, bitch! Hot wife. I regret giving you permissions. Literally hot. Hello, Gemma. How are you today? Yeah, there is quite a lot to FEYBREAK, isn't there? Are those floating islands particularly dangerous? I will admit, curiosity has got the better of me. I go through so much charcoal making carbon fiber. Yeah. Luckily, my base produces quite a lot of it, but there is a big need for it. I'm back at work. Sad times. Do you feel like you had a week off, didn't you? Do you feel like it went quick? Chat. I just wanna have a nosy. Just a little nosy. It went very quick. Is that a tornado? I might run out of stamina before I get there. Yeah, these things usually do, don't they? Unfortunately. I define linny. I don't know what a linny is, or liney. I'm 100% running out of stamina and plummeting, aren't I? Oh, do you mean Lylene? Lylene's in Sakurajima. Up here. Should have gotten a fast pal for the travel to the Skylands. This is my fastest pal. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get some stamina back. Whee! And then we flap. Yep, you're falling. No, I did that on purpose. I descended so I could get stamina back. Yeah, now we're fine. Now we're Gucci. Your pals have returned from their expedition. I should probably go check in on all this, to be honest. You know, Lylene can be found to the very north. In Palworld, Japan. Is that a portal? Disable defense system. Hey, Bethan, how you feeling today? You feeling any better? Shh, Mac. Don't let anyone know. Daz, I'm in the wars. I know you're back at that place you despise, but how are you feeling? It's gone now, thankfully. I think it's sinus related, to be honest. What level is... Level 70. Do you reckon we got this? My pals are level 70, I'm level 80, so... Hey, hello Loki. Wanna know something funny? Go on. I think I have a stomach ulcer. That's not caused by your medication, is it? Hopefully. You capture? I will. An attempt will be made. You think you overdosed on the ibuprofen yesterday? Well, I hope you feel better soon. That's due to your back pain, isn't it? Go on, hot wife. Alright, that's enough. If I catch this, assuming we catch it, I have no issue catching all the others that I've missed. I don't know why you've named it. I've not caught it yet. I missed the stream apparently. My stream streak is gone. Oh, now we've caught it. Hell yeah. There we go. Oh no! Wait, did you? You were here on Saturday, weren't you? Frog. We move though. It is what it is. How am I feeling? I'm doing good today. Like I say, the headache's gone, so. Thankfully you missed my stream, Loki. Yeah, totally wasn't sent clips. Didn't respond to them, so. Would have got away with it too. Jet Dragon is the fastest power to exist, as I know there could be faster. I've heard there's faster. Well, I think Jet Dragon is probably like the fastest straight out the, you know, straight out the gate. But others with some condensing as well as bonuses, I've heard are a lot faster. I won't say which. Do. Yeah, no, Loki. I thought you were there on Saturday, were you not? Sorrelite. Ooh. Am I being cheeky gathering this? Yesterday cheered me up. Pause, I'll be honest. I'm really glad you streamed. And forgot to apply unlimited aging. Thank you for the 105 as well. I appreciate it. Right, what I need here is a fast travel. Assuming there are already. I was, but it didn't count. I swear you redeemed. That's gutting. You had the highest stream streak. Isn't there a window to get it back? I swear there is. Like, if you legitimately miss a stream, there's like a 24-hour window after that. Yeah, it is just a number at the end of the day. It's a shame, but it's not the end of the world. I'm really scared to go in here. Yeah, that's how I've been saving mine. Yeah, I thought so. So it can be saved. I remember the conversation, because as a joke I said, I feel like if Loki ever lost his stream streak, he'd stop turning up. And he laughed and he was like, nah, I would never do that. And now he's lost it. So everyone say goodbye to Loki. I feel like this place is interconnected by portals and no actual fast travel. So we're gonna glide down. Bye! I'm out of here. Yeah. How strange. Sorry to hear that, mate. Get wrecked. Can't believe he's done this. Do-do-do-do-do. Pause learnt. She's watching me on mute while in the med center. Smart. Yeah, no, Bethan, I hope you do feel better. Are you still going to stream, or is that just not a priority right now until you are feeling more yourself? I don't even know how you deal with a stomach ulcer, to be honest. If I was to upgrade to tier 2 sub on your channel, do I need to cancel one first? I don't believe so. I believe you can just upgrade the current one you have. Some more experienced people than me may have to confirm that, though. I'm pretty sure you don't have to cancel. You just upgrade the existing one. Try not to think about it. The pain is worse in the mornings. I'll still be streaming, as I am quitting my job. You really are going through it, aren't you? Well, I know you've confirmed this. You've said it yourself. But I'm glad your streams are a welcome distraction. Yeah, only click continue sub and then change and update. Only on PC. Can you quit my job as well? Not sure it works that way. Right. Sorrelite, baby. Let's see how quick these two are out there. Okay, it's a decent amount. What about you? I could draft you an email. I'll let him get on with that. Ooh, I got 4 ancient cores. Right, clear my bags and do a little bit of condensing. Go name that jet dragon. And then continue. I just love you and I miss you. How you doing, Jabba? Oh. Thanks, I'll upgrade when I can. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's very kind of you to want to. Blaze Howl. You had a big old list of games you wanted to play as well, didn't you, Bethan? So that'd be fun. Right. Let's sort all of these. Try to remember what we just got duplicates of, to be honest. Again, I've not got like proper into the breeding yet. I've done some, but not a great deal. I think it was all later stuff, wasn't it? Yeah, here we go. So a male and a female Fingaloplex. And this one... We'll do that. I was super tired. I'm waiting for the coffee to finish brewing and then getting ready for 24-hour shift at work. Jesus Christ. You're going to need 3 old pots of the stuff. Yeah, I think I'm going to focus on that until I find something else work-wise. It's a very positive thing to put your energy into, I think. There's bias there, of course, but I at least think so. Oh, the ganglers. Forgot about these. Have any already been condensed? No. So I have both, male and female. That's a good artisan. Ooh. Yeah, I've noticed doing this and like getting them close to, if not 1 star, really helps with the expeditions. And then if I ever need more, I can go catch more, breed them. I'm just doing a little bit of a Noah at the moment, make sure I've got a male and female of each. Diddle-diddle-diddle, diddle-diddle-diddle. Right, we got Spicy Magnet, who's 1 star. Between losing my streak and Penelope dying, this is hilarious. I hope you've been okay. I was about to say, where have you been? But yeah, like I said, it doesn't matter. You achieved a very high stream streak, and for that I am very grateful, but like you say, it is just a number. It's not the end of the world. I have 2 male Warsect Terrors. I'll get there again. She died? She died twice, and she's been resurrected twice. Hey, Fab, how you doing, mate? So I do have a shiny quiver. Which reminds me, I need to go mark that. I mark all my shinies. Right, so we got male and we got 2 females. That one's got infinite stamina, so. Male, female, nice. What's the best palling game? No idea. The good thing about this game, actually, is if you get the right passive skills, condense, and get the highest potential health, attack, defense, and add pal souls to whatever, anything is amazing. You can make a Lamble the most basic pal, like a god. Some are probably inherently better than others, but it all just depends on what you want to do. Depresso! There's a possibility I might lose my streak this week, as well as the plumber work going on. You're all leaving me! I'm joking. That's all good. I've always said, if you're really bothered by stream streaks, you can always watch a clip. A clip does save... Watching a clip does save stream streaks. But don't worry about it. Again, it's just a number. I'm not going anywhere. You'll get it back up again. What level is it to catch Shadowbeak? I've not even seen Shadowbeak yet. So I don't know. I have 2 males. Oh no. Right. We've cleared up our box. Oh, wrong one. The Jet Dragon was called Blitz. And we got a shiny Quiven. There we go. Cool. Right, we can leave. Sleep. You are a dirty boy. Never change. I might start a new challenge for catching 1 male, 1 female of every pal. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. 1 male, 1 female, plus 5 of each. To get the Mimog effigy. Because I haven't started breeding yet. However, I could do it Dur's way. Dur basically wanted to achieve a perfect Lamble, Chickapee, and Cativa. And they're like the 3 basic pals, which I think you can breed into other things and get almost every combination. I'm not sure. So I've got 1 of each that are shiny. They're all got lucky. But they're not like perfect potential or anything. Do 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 do. 100 potato and 100 carrot. Sure. Oh yeah, I've never used a surgery table to change gender. It's so easy to just catch them. Yeah. I use the surgery table for the team that I have to get rid of their shit passives and put on some basic, decent ones. But I've not got expensive implants yet. And like I say, I've not really bred to make my own pals better. Just the teams. I feel like, what the hell are you on about teams? These. Egg team. Fully condensed. And fishing team fully condensed. They're all max stars to make breeding more efficient and fishing and salvaging more efficient. But pretty much everything else, no. I still haven't got one for mining or anything like that yet. Right, so that could be sold. That could be sold. That could be sold. Food, food, food. That's a skill fruit. I'll just stick them in there. Cool. I think I'm on like 1 million moonies now as well. I've not really spent it or anything. Is that bait there? Couldn't tell. Hold up, hold up. You can change genders on the surgery table. You can indeed. I'll show you the surgery table in 2 minutes. Just clear my bags. I keep doing that. I keep pressing C. Don't know why. Jordan, shut up. Shut up. So yeah, for a sum of money, we should call it gold in this instance. I'm not sure it actually is gold. You can click on a PAL. And then you click on this, which is the implants. So plus 10 attack, plus 20 attack, plus 10 defense. You get it. Movement speed. Any that you have. You click on that. And then you click on the one you want to replace on your PAL. And then you have to pay the required... It is gold. Okay, it is gold. Yeah, you replace the one you don't want with gold. And then, yeah, gender. This isn't gold, but it requires a special material called Power Reverser. That way, if you have something really amazing, but you want to breed them, it gives you more flexibility. So let's say you have a godlike female pal, but the one you want to breed it with to get a really good combination is also female, and catching a male with the same godlike passives is like really difficult. You could just change it to male, and therefore your life is made easier. It's just shocking to do gender transformation surgery in game, is it? It's not that deep. It's not that deep. Jordan, shh, stop pointing out the obvious. Nintendo are listening. How are we getting on over here? Oh, not bad, actually. So yeah, because we've condensed a load of pals, quality over quantity. So this is the highest cavern I can do. Auto assign 196%. So I'm doing this at the moment to get cores because I don't have another means of doing it yet. But if I ever run out of manuscripts, I do this one. 1,348%. I get like 70 to 80 manuscripts per run of this. And it's really quick. Let's do this one. Yeah, I'm doing good, Loki, mate. How's your weekend been? Besides Penelope dying and losing the streak. How was your weekend besides? Is there anything we could do with this yet? Sorrelite ore. We can make better spheres. We can... See, it's difficult. Sorrelite isn't the bottleneck. I think it's the AI cores. Thermal cores I can make, and computers I can make. They're a bit of a hassle, but I can do them. But it's the civilization cores. I don't have them in abundance. So I might ignore this for now. And we'll just do some more exploring for a minute. Chill weekend, can't complain, can't complain. Right. Oh, there's a lot I want to explore here. So much to see, so much to do. I guess if the Monday starts like this, I'm looking forward to the rest of the week, let me tell you. Yeah, I hope everyone has a good Monday. Do 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 do. If not, I hope it goes by quick. I, for one, am not looking forward to this week because heatwave number 5 is on the way. And I'm sick of this weather. Do do. But we do have some fun things to look forward to. Mainly some more Planet Zoo reveals tomorrow. Oh, Billy, mate. You should have stayed at home. At this rate, we'll hit double digits in heat waves. Yeah, it's crazy. The thing is, there's so many people online, like, despite the fact that if you even look at the UK from space, it looks like the Barrens from WoW. It's cracked and it's brown. The fact that we've beaten heat records that were set 30 years ago. We've had more heat waves this year than any other year. Temperatures are always smashing records. We've had hose pipe bans. Some parts of the UK have not had a single ounce of rain since March. And we're at risk of wildfires. Despite all of that, people are like, it's just summer. It's just summer weather, guys. Stop your it's just summer. I'm like, no. No, it's a bit more than just summer. It's a bit more dangerous than that, actually. So I am so looking forward to blimmin' autumn and winter. I gotta say, if losing my stream streak is the worst that happens to me this week, I'll be golden. Fingers crossed. I don't want any more bad things to happen. I think I've taken out all the turrets, by the way. I'm not sure. Maybe there's one to the south. But I can freely fly here, so... Hello, Zay. How you doing? Oh, wow. Hold on. I need to explore this on foot. They've built in the mountain. Kind of. Okay. Just pick up some side missions. I've stockpiled a lot of these and I'll just smash them out later, to be honest. How many pals have we got? We've seen 239 and I've caught 224. That's not bad. Frostallion Noct I could go catch now. Necromus and Palladius I can go catch now. I haven't found Shadowbeak yet. I don't. They're on the floating island. Haven't found Phalaris yet, or Ozurk. What the hell are you? Haven't even found a Stagan yet. Do. Hello. This is how you build your base? I respect it. Love the verticality of it. I'm here to do research about the Calamity. I was personally appointed by Lord Bjorn himself. Do you know about the Calamity, right? It's an old fairy tale told on the Palpagos Islands about the great disaster that destroyed and super advanced civilization that once thrived in these lands. Well, that's the general understanding of what happened anyhow. I'm confident that the Calamity really did happen, but that it wasn't a natural disaster. More like one brought about by the will of some kind of mighty being. And Lord Bjorn predicts the same calamity is revisiting us. I've heard about the best measure against such existential threats is to first understand the source of the threat. So, what do you think? Have I piqued your interest? Enough to want to help me with my research, possibly? I regularly report to the tower with my findings, but something has seemed off with Lord Bjorn in my recent visits. His foot wouldn't stop tapping impatiently while I read him my reports. He must be losing patience with my lack of progress. You have to help me pick up the pace of my research. I'm begging you. You have no idea how grateful I am? Well then, let's get right to it. I'd like to ask you to survey one specific area I haven't been into. Okay. Search for clues of the Calamity. I'm playing Breath of the Wild now as well. Oh, it's all the way down here. Okay. This would be Tower 7, wouldn't it? So once I've done the main quest here, there's only one more, right? At the moment, I feel like my team can clear the regular base game. But I've heard there's hard mode. And I think they'd get one shot by everything in that. What kind of weapons do people like using? I am quite interested by the beam launcher, not that I can make it yet. Only because it's the last weapon to unlock. Beam launcher, plasma rifle, drone launcher, beam scatter, laser sword. Beam launcher is amazing for groups. Fires a high density beam that causes explosions over a wide area. Okay. $14,000 attack is nuts, to be fair. Test it on a Lamble. I'm still using my Terraria weapon. It's doing the job, you know? I am not at all struggling. But I think like later in the game, I'd love that huge kind of lift. The mechanical bow. What level's that? 60. Oh shit, 20,000 attack? Okay, so it's just purely Sorrelite to make this. 3 AI cores, 200 paldium, 20 carbon fiber, 40 ingots for the bow, and then 2 ingots per stack of arrows. Enhanced initial velocity, piercing power, high precision weapon excels at ranged combat. I think it's coming, Zay. Jordan's being cringe. Ooh. You're too old for that meme, Jordan, mate. Yeah, get him, Warlock. How you doing, mate? How are you today? Ooh. Hold on. Wait a minute. That looked very suspicious, like you could break that one. I never thought I'd be glad to see Warlock show up. Explosives, maybe? I could try a pal attack. Something was hit, wasn't it? I don't know. I don't know. This could be nothing. It could be scenery. Oh, it's a dungeon location. One that hasn't spawned in. Okay. I thought it was a little weird. How is Warlock today, anyway? I saw the panda in the sky. Oh. God damn, how could you not know that? How dare you? I kind of want to try this mechanical bow now. I'm tired. How are we? I'm doing good, thank you. Also, hi Daz, I just woke up. Hello, Jinla. I gotta get Bracky BRB. No worries, mate. All good. Yeah, I might try out that bow. I'm gonna be cheeky with it. I'm gonna get some more of that ore quick. I lost my streak. You must have just forgot about it, mate. But like I say, it's all good. Daz is easily forgotten. Amen to that. Yeah, no, he had like a almost 240 stream streak. Crazy. I blame Twitch. See, I don't know who's at fault here. Maybe it was Twitch. I don't know. I swear I saw you on Saturday stream. But like I say, if not, if people really care about stream streaks, you can always save them by watching a clip or VOD. You probably weren't around for long enough. Maybe that was it. Did you pop in Saturday, then have to leave like immediately? Because I remember you being there. Depresso effigy. Fitting for a Monday, innit? No, I was there for hours. I don't know though. Usually you get a warning. You get a message on Twitch like, your stream streak's about to end. Save it now. You have 24 hours. Did it not even give you that? Nope. I might put a marker here, you know? Oh, let's try that again. Did you get your WoW stuff done, Warlock, yesterday? Funny story. Uh-oh. I did. Ooze told me on Saturday stream, I think it was. It was either Friday or Saturday. Unfortunately, my response was very lackluster. I was like, that's great. I don't really care, though. I've got way too much going on. What kind of DLC is it? Funny story. I read it in the morning and probably forgot by the time I got to my PC. So I was gonna do it this morning, but Battle.net can't see my fucking files. How weird. I might be a little greedy goblin. I will be encumbered. But that's Warlock's problem. He's carrying my fat ass. Oh god. Maybe this wasn't a great idea. Whee! I either need cappuccino or sleep. I don't need both. My only concern is if my sub money got through, otherwise I'll be pissed. I don't know. Usually get a receipt for that. I don't know. Did many people respond to Jeff? Let's have a look. Also, this is better. For the achievement run, seeing as we are on only 8 so far, are we down to do it on Monday night on the 17th? So not today. Because this week isn't the new season, it's the new patch. I think you've got till season starts, from what Jeff is saying. I ask because I know some people can't make that Thursday. I want to be there. That's why I've asked if people are good to change the day to Monday, like Monday the 10th? No, the 17th. Oh yeah, I can't read. Yeah, it says Monday the 17th. I did get one, but you know, Twitch is Twitch. We got this. We got this. Eh. Eh. And now Chadlock can carry me the rest of the way. I thought I'd sign up for the event, but evidently I did not. I didn't sign up for this shit. What the chuff? Evidently. Right. Now that I've waddled my way back to shore, let's see what we can make. I think I need better workstations though, don't I? Did they finish all of that? No, they're still going. Does the mechanical bow just need the advanced workshop? Seeing as... Oh no, ancient workbench. Hello, Pause. Welcome back. Ah, it's gonna be ancient workbench, isn't it? A PAL exclusive workbench that is capable of crafting any item in one place. It cannot be used by the player and operates at the same speed as a regular workbench. Due to its advanced equipment, it requires PALs with high-level handiwork and medicine. Does this legit replace the conveyors? Yeah, it does. Okay, I want to try this. I do. So I need 5 AI cores, which is 25 computers, 10 thermal cores, and 5 ancient civilization cores. And then I'm gonna need another 3 for the bow. Well, I've got plenty of the ingot being made, so... I also thought I'd sign up for the event, but evidently it did not. You want to know what that sounds like? An unfortunate ordeal. But also a skill issue. I was waiting for that. I completed the Herbal and Lamble effigies. I did everything sleep. Except, obviously, for FEYBREAK. Using that handy-dandy little map you gave me. I saved her life twice. Clear. She was actually really upset. Hello there, Daz. How are you today? Deja vu? We've already had this conversation. Hey, Thiessen. How was the dentist? Hope it went well. I'm doing good, thank you. Right, the last one I can do now requires onion. 130 of them. Is franchise maintenance on Mondays still a thing? I assume so. I've not touched franchise in quite a while, but it used to be always Monday. Yeah, I'm not sure. For the entire... I've not played franchise since the end of last year. The entirety of this year I've been playing Sandbox. So you'd have to check. I got an error trying to log in. Then perhaps, yeah. Perhaps it is still a thing. I imagine it'll be a thing on Zoo 2 as well. Unless they change the day for whatever reason. Milkshake. The script deems you say that once when you join the stream. You don't have to say it every time you leave and come back during that one day. we gotta change up the lines a bit. What should I say when I return the same day? Just anything like, hi guys, I'm back. What we all doing? How we all doing? What's happened in the stream so far? Could even lurk if you wanted to. Right, what do I need? Bitty 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 bitty. Hold on. This cheeky game. Oh, I do. I forget. The game is very cheeky and doesn't let you skip things. For the AI cores to make the ancient workbench, I need the advanced workshop. Of course, of course, of course. I cannot just skip it to save on material. Right, I guess we're making 21 more computers then. Did you play Planet Coaster 2? I played it at the worst point. I played it on launch. And it was very rough around the edges. I've heard it's a lot better now, though. So I need 42 circuit boards of 42 carbon fiber. Oh, okay. That's not bad, actually. Sup, fuckhead. What would franchise add to Planet Coaster, though? Yeah, they did things differently, didn't they? I'm just waiting for Zoo 2, honestly, Gemma. I'm even feeling uninspired by Jurassic at the moment. Yeah, I kind of like how Coaster 2 did it. Essentially, chat, you could do group projects. You could invite people to your franchise. You could work on a park, save your progress, leave, and then they could hop into that park and then continue and do their thing. You couldn't be in there at the same time. But yeah, you could seamlessly like work on the same thing. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I don't think Jurassic, Planet Zoo, or Planet Coaster will ever truly be multiplayer. The game is laggy as it is. Having another player in there, I don't think it's that well optimized, any of them, to achieve that. But I think Coaster 2 got the closest. 100%. Oh, I need bio batteries, you dingus. I need 20 of them, don't I? Oh, computers are a pain in the ass. You could play something like Jack 3. I've got too many games at the moment. Does Jack 3 have significantly more, I don't know, settings? Appeal? Am I dumb? Don't answer that, actually. Shh. It's carbon fiber. I am dumb. I need another 20 of that. Josh Abdo, how you doing, bro? Yeah. I'm optimistic about Planet Zoo 2 on PlayStation since Planet Coaster 2 is on Plus. I am going to try out Jurassic this week. Yeah, I have a very strange problem. But Pause agrees with me. Dutch Lion agrees with me. And it's... The problem is... Jurassic doesn't... I think I'm just used to being spoiled by what Planet Zoo has, and even Coaster, in terms of scenery. Construction pieces. Jurassic doesn't have that many. And I feel like it definitely shoehorns you into trying to recreate Jurassic Park or Jurassic World all the time. Rather than, like, allowing you to make, like, your own modern builds. There's not a great amount of pieces that allow for that. Although this update this week and DLC this week seem to improve upon that. The scenery items we're getting look to be more modern. They're adding glass pieces and all sorts. Plus, everything just seems incredibly big because dinosaurs. So I struggle with scale. So I get a lot of good ideas for Jurassic. I struggle building them. Because everything just seems like out of proportion. in a weird way. It's a very good game. I love it. But, yeah. I just prefer Zoo. I just prefer Zoo. Don't you also struggle with scale? No. The little man that I whap out is just so I can get my barriers at the right height. Everything else is scaled, right? It would be nice to have scaling, which we're getting a Zoo 2, but... I was playing Jurassic on the weekend. I hate the menu that it closes when you want to select. Yeah, that keeps happening to me. I want to build something and then it like throws me all the way to the back of the menu. All the way to the top, sorry. Yeah, no, that's another thing. I feel like when you're building in that game, it fights you. And everything takes 2 times longer. I don't know, it's weird. It needs a bit more love, I think, Jurassic. It's a great game, and it's definitely an improvement upon the other 2, but I think it still needs some love. How you doing, Josh, by the way? The little man is basically so I don't build my fences, my custom fences, and the eye line of the guests is looking at a post. I whack my little man out so that when I'm building my fences, it's the proper height. Shoulder height or like high enough that you can see through the glass. It's not to do with scaling the actual builds or buildings or pieces. It's literally that guest eyesight. So they can visibly see the animals. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's frustrating. I was 5 hours into thinking, I can't stop now. I really wanted to quit. All the time, Josh, man. All the time. Always whack my little man up. You know what? Another thing. I feel like we're just shitting on Jurassic here. It's not the case. But there is another thing that really frustrates me with the game. And I think it's a very common, widespread one in the Jurassic community. It's the dinosaurs themselves. I think we're too used to the animals in Planet Zoo filling a space that we make them. That whole traversable area is their home, and what we put into them contributes to their happiness. Like that. Jurassic's is a territory-based system. And they'll ask for like, I need 40% cover, I need 20% water, I need 30% ground nut. You do that, and a second later, they're like, where is it? They move an inch, and their territory moves away from what you've placed, and they're like, ah! Do you know what I mean? They're really dumb in that sense. Hello, Goxy. How you doing? Right, 20 bio batteries, and then we're done here on this one. More carbon fiber. Yeah, so it's frustrating because I build these really nice builds and then like the dinosaurs are like, nah, this is shit. Even though they were happy when I built it. So. I'm always like, whoa, can you find ground nut? Yeah. What was it recently I did? I think it was, we were building for the Torosaurus, the Minmai, and the Dryosaurus. And there is a giant, like, giant body of water right in the middle of their habitat. Like, giant. And they were like, oh my god, this is fantastic. And then The Min I wandered towards the forest, which is what I wanted. And the Taurosaurus I wanted more towards, like, the hills that I made. Their territory's too small. They wandered too far. And they were like, where's the water? It's like, it's behind you where it's always been. What do you mean, where is it? I'm not adding more. So yeah, no, like I said, I really enjoy the game, but I'm kind of just waiting for Planet Zoo 2 at this point. Although I will check out Jurassic's update this week. Just give them what they want for a hit. Wait a minute. Did I not pick up the... Oh no, I made the carbon fiber. Oh my god, I didn't make the actual bio batteries. I was like, wait a minute. Did I just destroy everything?
Sounds like a skinny.
Honestly, my mind's gone away from me. I didn't lose anything. I just didn't make the bio batteries. Like an idiot. Hitbox is annoying. Everything is obstructed. Making the area small enough should fix it, no? Oh, you'd think that. I had 12 Dilophosaurus. And the group was small enough that their territory shrunk, lost a giant wedge of their habitat, and they started moaning, there's no wetland. Where is it? I let them breed. The minute we got to 14 Dilophosaurus, it was too much. That wedge had filled in, but now they're like, there's not enough of this, there's not enough of that. So then I went down to 13 Dilophosaurus, and for a while it was like, okay, they seem happy no matter where they go. But then the territory shrunk again, and they were like, nah. So there is a way to fix that, and it's adding the humble trait to your dinosaurs, where they're just really happy no matter what you give them. But the last time I did that, my game bugged out, and territories broke. As in, like, everything on the dinosaur said 0%. So I've been nervous to do that again. I need to remember where I put this. I will be replacing it, but still. I think it was like there. That'll do. Good thing you get it all back. Date tomorrow, and then I get to test drive for the new job on Wednesday. Hell yes. I remember the Dilo thing. It leaked out the main gate, right? That's something I eventually did on purpose. Just to make our tour ride a bit more interactive. Yeah, no, we'll check out Jurassic on Thursday. See if the new stuff is inspiring. Gives me some ideas. I'm mainly looking at the free update and the new scenery pieces for that, to be honest. Plus, there's a flat Hawaii map that we can build on and a chaos mode, which I think chat really likes. So, right, I can build AI cores now. Oh, working out the amount of computers we need. Oh. 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 You know, I have a really bad feeling that one of the base upgrades is going to say the advanced workbench. So I got to work on that first, I think. Cryogenic crusher. So I need 15 corrosive solvent. Our current job just sent out a message that they're gonna fire a bunch of people because they've lost some roots. You did make the right choice. Evidently. $25 coolant. Computers are the fucking worst of this game. Yeah, I feel like I've got all the material to make them, but it's just such a hassle. Because you have to make one thing and then another thing. Make sure you got enough of that. And then you have to make the computer that then needs the same material as one of the things. It's just like, oh. Can't be asked. Right. What does this do? It crushes ore and converts it into other materials. I'm actually going to put that at our mining base. I'm also going to go pee. I love how there's so much we can do. I take it replaces this one, right? I never brought the material with me, like a dickhead. 30 plus steel, 50 pal metal. Jesus Christ, Daz. It does? Okay. You enjoy it, Zay? $30 steel, 50 pal metal. Do, do, do. It was good. I enjoyed it. The after. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know if that was a joke or not, but do not spoil that film. For the love of God, I will ban you. There was no spoiler. Okay, just be freaking careful. I read half of that. I hate fake spoilers as well. Let's definitely not do that. I don't care if they're super vague. Do not say a thing. I cannot get to a cinema, so I have to wait until it's out on Disney+. Give me your opinion on the film, but do not describe anything in it, please. What film? Spider-Man, the new one. Good lord. I thought that was self Explanatory. Common sense. Oh, shit. I can turn PAL spheres back into Paldium. Ah. That's pretty good. It shouldn't need a pin message. It's common sense. If a new film has just come out, do not talk about the film until people have had a chance to see it. Even if it's vague, even if it's not going to ruin the story of the film. Shh. It's common sense. Gigantic furnace. Okay. Oh, apparently not. Yeah, see that you do, Warlock. I'm hoping by the time I watch that film, I've forgotten what you wrote. Right, what did I need? Gigantic furnace. 21 polymer. Oh, 12 computers. Are you serious? Thing is, I've advanced on from this now. But I have to have it here in order to advance the base. Ah! It's tempting to say yes, Warlock, to be honest. Spoiling a film is a very malicious and deliberate thing. Again, we'll let Zay off because I think he was just being silly. But yeah. Do not describe a thing when it comes to films. TV, anything. How many goddamn things did I need again? 12. Okay, so I need 24 of that. Do 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 do. Daz, who's your favorite Spider-Man? Tobey Maguire. I like all three of them though. But Tobey Maguire's is my childhood, so I have bias. Funnily enough, I need another 24. I like Andrew Garfield. I think he's a really good actor, and I love his Spider-Man films. But I prefer Tobey. Ever so slightly. I like Tom Holland's ones as well. I think every one of his Spider-Man films has been good. Compared to the state of some of the Marvel films out there. Spider-Man always seems to slap. Right, I'm gonna nip to the loo, okay? Wait. I'm gonna nip to the loo. Do I have what I need? Oh no, I need to actually make the computers. Circuit boards! Now I'll go pee. Alright, I'll be right back. Enjoy your frog dance. I am back. Are you winding me up? What did I do? Wait, what? What did you do? I say that as if you know. What's everyone's plan today then? Pause hates 7TV emotes. It's true. She's making her own versions of them, so she understands them. You get ready for your date. Harvest knowledge is done. You know what we actually need to prioritize? I think handiwork. The final lumbering needs the ancient cores. That needs cores. I have them, but I want to save them. Yeah, I think handiwork. I've got planting and electricity still to do. Medicine's such a niche one. My pals never get like injured, ill, depressed or anything, so the salads are working overtime. Material required for producing armor. Additional crafting possibility of spheres. Pal gear, weapons, ammo. We definitely got to do this before we get the bow. Yeah. Now I need 25 Pulamet. Is that actually? Ooh. So still what? Yeah, I'll research everything. The only thing I'm ignoring at the moment is anything to do with egg incubation, because I just disabled it. I have instant egg hatch. I couldn't be asked with that mechanic. And PAL attack / PAL defense. Oh. I knew math wasn't my strong suit, but I didn't know it was that bad. Jesus. Missed by 10. Yeah. Egg incubation, PAL base attack and defense. I'm ignoring for now. Whee. Right, build this. And then what's good, I can advance the base and then deconstruct this and get the computers back. I'm just trying to get through all that till we're up to where we need to be. We're not that far behind. The one that looks like a tent? Yeah, I have that in my mining base. It's called a medical tent or something. Yeah, I left the base bus for last too. Yeah, they seem... I focused expedition time to be quicker and expedition reward yield to be higher. All the extra chance to like get extra food and ingots when smelting, extra crops, all that stuff, plus just the work speed for every one of them, plus building the new item that enhances that profession at the base as well. Like the little brazier and the snowman and the fountain and the minecart and all that. Get all that done first. It's doing wonders. I've got so many supplies. Like, we're going through carbon fiber like crazy here, but like, I'm pretty sure I've got a ton of ore at the other base. Because mining and kindling are like maxed. I haven't like condensed all those pals at the base, so it could still be better. Build a large-scale electric egg incubator. Okay. Must defeat FEYBREAK Tower. Well, I guess I know what we're doing now. Bottleneck me, you bastard. I was going to do that today anyway. Doo-doo. I don't know if it's intended, but only my first base gets raided or merchants visit. I get people visit all my bases. Yeah, I think they only raid the base that you're currently at once the timers. So are you just conveniently always at your first base? I've had NPC visitors in all 3 of my bases. So, again, only when I've been there have they actually spawned. Prunella. Right, let's get this 7th tower done then. So I can do more. Visit your egg base all the time currently, you just get nothing. To be fair, I consider that a blessing. The constant visitors and raids and stuff can be quite annoying. Hey, welcome back, Mel. I've got to go through Anubis's legs? Sheesh. On a Monday morning as well. Armor crafting optimization is complete. Right. Well, I'll quickly start the next one. That way I'm being optimal. Leather nail parts, manuscripts. Should I just focus on this one first? So that was 5% less material required for armor. This is pal gear, then weapons, then armor, pal gear, weapons again. So 15% for each in total. Then I can go down here, grab the large toolbox, and then go down here so I get more sphere possibilities and more ammo. And then finish off the work speed after that. Yeah, let's do that. Go Anubis. I'm also going to check the expedition. I've stocked up on snacks. Nice. Right. Go again. Please and thank you. I can't wait until I can actually farm the ancient stuff properly. This is how I'm just getting them now. Little drips and drabs. But I am getting 4 now instead of 2 every time. And I'm pretty much just using them on research. You have jammy dodgers. Yeah, I know they are. I would share, be all the way over there, and I'm over here. I respect it. I can't say for certain if I would share, so. Food is precious. Whoa! What the hell? Oh. I didn't need to go through here at all. Oh. I didn't even notice the typo then. I just knew what she was on about. Tetroy's Primo. I may as well do this while I'm here before we do the main mission stuff. Do love a custard cream as well. Burn, baby, burn. That was the wrong one. Never mind, it was the right one. Right, let's go back through the legs. Oh, that's done. Is it worth me even leaving at this point? They're completing these so quick. Oh, by the way, cooling was so instantaneous. It was crazy. Oh, hold on. Passionate pal breeder. I bet you are. Yeah, because I made the fishing team and I condensed the Waylaska. When I was doing the cooling research, Waylaska literally looked at the research table and finished it. It was stupid how quick it was. Gunpowder. I need 38. I thought even research, because we haven't used any, like, anything other than swords. Yeah, I've not even learned gunpowder. We do need more charcoal. Tetroy's Primo Max Caden stops weapons losing durability. Very good for the Terra Prisma and drone launcher. Oh, really? It just never break, no. Passionate pal breeder. Sus. It is pretty sus. I still like that we're doing a fire team. And eventually I'll breed and make better. But I have also thought of other team compositions. I can't remember how much gunpowder. It was a 38, wasn't it? I'll do 40. Oh yeah, nested scenes. You said it went well. You did explain it to me once before, but could you do it again? Because brain and all that. Like, what's the benefit of doing it? Do 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 do. The Terra Prisma's in here. Yeah. Excalibur, Meowmere, Terra Blade, Terra Prisma, and a couple of others. I don't know why I did that. The calamity was brought on by a white dragon. Our ancestors were able to seal it away in that giant tree, but at the cost of far too many lives. Someday it'll break free and turn the land to ash. We'll need strength in order to put an end to this destruction, a strength I lack. If you think yourself worthy, then come to the tower. Ah, so the white dragon's in the tree. Oh, wrong button again. In OBS, if you build a scene for your webcam to have that fancy border and logo in the lower left. You could make another scene for just chatting or duo stream with multiple people on screen, and then just import that whole already made setup into the scene as a single source. Oh. Okay, I get it. So, like, my main scene, I have Planet Zoo 2 countdown, and then I have a full screen thing for when we're, you know, looking at things full screen. I have a screenshot one for when we're looking at screenshots, a trailer one when we're watching the trailers, sub celebration, activity, camera alerts, and then video capture. Rather than have all those sources, you have that in a scene, and then you just import the scene as a source. Yeah? Gotcha. Does it have blue eyes? Blue eyes, white dragon? I hope so. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, because usually, like, if I add, say, like the countdown that Paws made, literally, I'd add it to the main scene, copy it, and then I'd just paste into every other scene. But what you're suggesting is you just make a scene that has it, and then you just import that as a source to everything else. I see, I see. Maybe I'll give it a look at see one day. I'm alright with how this works, to be honest, but it would be less cluttered, I suppose. It's you, Pal Tamer. Did you find any clues? A stone slab. It doesn't appear to be very old. Did Lord Bjorn... Sorry. It's just that this writing style looks incredibly similar to Lord Bjorn's. Does that mean that Lord Bjorn is actively the one who wrote this? This is my first time hearing about a white dragon, but I suppose learning about it all is a result in and of itself. Well then, why don't you head off to the next survey site? The task is the same as before. Search for clues connected to the calamity. Or I could just go to the tower, like the slab said. Yeah, I've got a single source for my games, and since I've already gotten them sized up for my main screen, I can just add a new game and audio there, and it'll automatically add them to the main scene. Okay. I wonder if that's what gives me internet issues, as I wonder if sources are running in the scenes in the background. So wait, have you got your scenes like me or like Sleep? The nested ones. I wouldn't know. I've swapped to Streamlabs. Yeah, I swapped away from Streamlabs. To be fair, Streamlabs is good, and I used it for like almost 5 years, but then I changed to OBS. Which intimidated me at first, but I prefer it. You could do a lot more with it. But both are good. Oh, look! We were just there. Some people use other things as well. Like Meld Studio? Or something. I've already heard of it. I've not actually seen it. I have the duplicate of the source in the other scenes. So if I turn off... They should just be inactive because you're not on that scene. Thank you, Warlock. Yeah, no, I've got the Jingle Jam. I've got WoW, because WoW, you've got to, with MMOs in general, you have to kind of position things elsewhere. I've got one for retro games. I've got my starting, my just chatting, full screen, be right back, and ending. I don't think all those sources from all those scenes are active all at once. I think they're only active when you're in the scene. Otherwise, it would be too much. Way too much. Game wants me to go through Anubis's legs again. FEYBREAK really is big, isn't it? Which is surprising, because Sakurajima was like really small. They're polar opposites. Your problem seems bitrate to me. The fact that you were playing Jurassic and everything was fine when you were just looking at the game and chatting away, but the minute you moved in the game, it went to shit. But then you lowered the quality of the game and everything worked again. So... yeah. I don't have that problem with Zoo. Is it because Jurassic's more modern? A newer game? Probably more graphically and intense. It's either if I'm sharing video or Jurassic. Sharing video as well. I know about the Calamity, but only what memories have been handed down by our ancestors. The path of that knowledge can be found in Sunreach. But to follow that path, you'll need to first fight me. Is Sunreach the floating islands? I wait in the tower for any who think themselves worthy. If it's a VOD, I'd like to see it. Yeah, it happened to her yesterday. Quite early on in the VOD as well. Rights usually are a little tech guru, but when it comes to streaming, Sleep is very knowledgeable. So maybe he can help you out, Pause. It could even be your settings. Not the game, but streaming. Tech guru, more like fucking nerd, am I right? Yeah, it was really early in the Jurassic VOD yesterday. I'd appreciate any help, Sleep. Yeah, I don't know. That's out of my league, that is. Another stone slab, huh? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about these. Let me have a look. This must be Lord Bjorn's work. These two sites you have surveyed for me have really turned up something groundbreaking. You couldn't have shown up at a better time, my friend, and these writings leading to the tower seems to have been intentionally placed by... in more dangerous areas. What I'm getting at is, it seems that Lord Bjorn is desperate to fight someone like you. Someone worthy enough to find these slabs in the first place. And here I was beginning to think that this progress was all thanks to my tireless research. The whole time he seemed irritated with me. He was actually eager to fight a pal tamer like you. Just how battle crazed is that guy? I suppose that's it then. Go ahead, make your way to the tower. I'm sure Lord Bjorn will be pleased as punch. Let's do it. Where is the tower? All the way down there? Oh my goodness. We better get flying. At least after I defeat him, I can make the egg incubator thing. I think it's setting related for sure. I have the OBS logs too. Is there a piece of software out there or a website that can literally scan your PC, your hardware, and be like, right, these would be the optimal settings for you to use based on what you have? So I'm wondering if your actual stream settings are either too high or too low. Could also be a RAM or CPU issue. True. I don't think it's my computer. I've used different ones and it still happens. So you definitely think it's isolated to your streaming software. You know when we see that stuttering, that slideshow, do you see it on your end? What the hell is this gathering? Ah! Oh my god, they just deleted Chadlock. I'm not surprised. Look how many there are. Fucking... They all just freaking hyper beamed me. Well, that Gildane is not amused by me. Hey Deez, how you doing? In OBS, you could allow Twitch to look at your PC set. Yeah, I do recommend that, actually. That's what allows people to select multiple options, quality options. Before I enabled that, people could only see me in, like, I think 1080 or 720, depending. I enabled that setting, and then people could literally choose between, like, 1440, 1080, 770... lower than that. So I definitely would recommend that. I'm pretty sure I sent that to you anyway, Pause. It's in our DM somewhere. I need to go heal Chadlock. He just had like 15 things beam him. A quick Google search also says it's not a rendering or encoding problem, but it could be ISP. Pause has quite famously had internet issues. I was the same. I thought I could only stream in 1080. Then I allowed Twitch to look, and now I could do 2K. Yeah. I did a speed test. I had 500 down, 27 up. What was weird was it was a particular part of the game. You had this similar problem, didn't you, Gemma? I remember you were doing Planet Zoo. You were building the zoo for where like every animal that got revealed in Zoo 2 you would add to Zoo 1. And it was really choppy. Whenever you moved the camera. Did you ever fix that? Because it seems like that's the exact same thing happening to pause. Have you tried not having the... Wisdom has arrived. It never left me. That was the first thing I tried.
Sounds like a skilly. Fucking bitch.
How we doing over here? Okay, so we got 169, oh, 167 still to go. We got 339 in here. I've got to keep an eye on this base, because this base in particular goes through food more than any other. I may even start making them pizza. Salads is really good, because it buffs work speed, but pizza I think keeps them full for longer. Yeah, I don't know how Gemma fixed hers. Unless it was like an OBS settings thing. I have to make circuit boards for these ones now? You cheeky bastard. We'll do that one to begin with. Do 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 do. Right, Chadlock. How we doing? How long you got? 5 minutes. Let him revive, and then we'll go take on the tower. Is there any way to increase OBS's priority usage? I always open mine in admin. Firstly. In advanced settings, there's enable browser source hardware acceleration. I have that on. Stream, service, Twitch, destination, auto recommended, multi-track video, enable enhanced broadcasting. Advanced options, ignore streaming service setting recommendation. I always turn that off and use my own. Encoder settings, constant bitrate, 9,000 kilobyte per second. 2 keyframe intervals. Slower preset for better quality. Higher quality tuning. 2-pass quarter resolution multi-pass mode. High profile. 2 B frames. There isn't really much that I can think of. Network, IPv4 and IPv6 by default. I haven't got like enable network optimizations enabled or anything though. Dynamically change bitrate to manage congestion. Beta. Okay. I've not got that on either. Three minutes. This is what you screenshot me and sent me, but mine went worse. Definitely make sure, as Gemma said, under settings, stream, you have enabled enhanced broadcasting under the multi-track video tab. Not tab, but section. Other than that, my settings might not be your settings. Do, 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 do. If you've got Lylene, you can insta-revive them, by the way. Oh, wait, really? Oh, shit, I think Lylene's out on the prowl. Yeah, they are. Harvest Goddess. When activated, the Queen's Soothing Grace restores the health of player and party pals by 80%. And that one's 85%. Lylene knocked. Okay, that's good to know. I couldn't have done it. They're on the expedition. But that's good to know for the future. Anyway, we've got a minute and a half, so not long. There is a setting you can change to remove all regen time, no? Oh, in the world settings? Yeah, probably. You can control everything in there. You can make the world as easy or hard as you'd like it. I say hard, grindy. It's not really adding the difficulty, to be honest. Which is why, because we like everything is pretty much on default, but because we have so many other games to play, I couldn't be asked waiting for eggs to incubate for an entire day. So I just turned that slide all the way to the bottom. Man, don't have time for that. 30 seconds. How are you doing for food? Yeah, you have like 200 more salad than the other one. Lylene is my nuke at the moment. I dope her. I drop her in an enemy base. Watch her clear out most, if not all enemies. That was kind of a question I had to people before, and I'm curious as to how people do it, right? How do you set up your moves? I saw that some people online suggested having a really big one, like a 30-second cooldown, big, hard-hitting move. Then like a middle ground, like 12 to 20-second move. And then like a spammable, like 4 to 8-second move. That way, it's always using a move. Something's always off cooldown. But then Goxie told me that she just puts all the big moves, all the 30-second ones on. The minute they've used them, swap into the next pal and do the same. What do people prefer? I will say when it comes to breeding, you can bring down the huge 6-hour timer to less than 30 consistently after progging. As in like the actual breeding time, not the egg hatching. Hello, Shidden, by the way. Yeah, that's what I do. What, the 30 seconds and then just swap out? Let's get that toolbox made, shall we? Oh, you do the mix. Okay. So... the 4-second one is Spirit Fire. Shoots fireballs towards the enemy. The 8-second is Flare Arrow. So would you suggest Flare... Would you suggest Flare Arrow? Oh, that was the wrong one. And then... Question. Does this game work like Pokemon in the sense that there's same type super effective? Fireball 600 damage, Holy Burst is 700. But does Fireball do more because it's a fire pal or not? Because that is a thing in Pokemon, but I don't know about this. There is Stab. So I should keep Fireball over Holy Burst. I was wondering that. Yeah, I've never thought to ask, but I was curious. So we could do that. Flare Arrow's 8 seconds. Flare Storm's 12. Fireball is 30. By the time it's used Flare Arrow, or sorry, Fireball, because it goes through in like that order, right? Fireball, Flare Storm, Flare Arrow. Something should be off cooldown by that point. My toolbox is done. Right, we need 60 gunpowder. We need charcoal. Large toolbox. Stab gives extra 20% damage. Nice. Okay. That is really good to know. I tend to go like an 8, 12-second move, then a 20, and then a 30. I don't have a 20 on this. I could use a skill fruit, though, for one. So I've got an 8, a 12, and a 30. Hot wife. Create a wall of flame at the enemy location. The wall of flames will remain for a while and deal damage to the enemy if touched. Then dark lasers because it's 20, and then fireball because it's 30. Yeah, we'll do that. Magma Serpent's 20, Dragon Meteor's 30, Thunderstorm's 30. I really like Thunderstorm. Plus, if I'm ever up against a water pal. Yeah, Yormantide Ignis has so many good moves. Jesus. We'll do Flare Storm. And then Magma Serpent. Yeah, we'll do that. But that's theoretically. Since it's a damage modifier, if your base attack isn't high enough, they'll be multiplying 20% to 1 damage. Okay. Well, I'll try this for a bit. See how we get on with the tower. So Flame Wall. To be fair, I hate Volcanic Rain and Ignis Rage. They always seem to miss for me. Fires countless volcanic bombs into the sky. After a while, the bomb rains down. I prefer that to Ignis Rage, to be honest. Whenever they use Ignis Rage, for whatever reason, the enemy is right between the points of contact. Okay, we'll keep Volcanic Rain and then Fireball. You're fine. And then Chadlock. 30, 30, 30. We'll do Ignis Breath, Rock Lance, and Brawn Impact for you. Okay, cool. Ophidia, when on your team, if you have the saddle, all attacks apply soak. Ah, nice. You've gone for a soak build. I've gone for a burn build at the moment. So my attacks inflict burn 2. Nullify lava damage, and increase player and pal damage to enemies afflicted by burn by 50%. When the player attacks an enemy afflicted by burn, the enemy explodes, dealing damage equal to 40% of the player's attack to nearby enemies. Increase the attack and defense of the pal fighting alongside you by 5%, stacking every enemy you defeat. And that one's just increase movement speed by 5% for every other fire pal in your party. None of these are condensed though, so they could be higher. The llama damage! The llamas are coming. So yeah, I've got a fire burn build currently. But I might try some other ones later. I've not like fully invested in this one. Oh wow, look how quick this is going. With that toolbox. I wonder if there's a PAL that applies burning. Yeah, rather than me applying the burn, the PAL applies the burn. There are kind of good ones. There's Gobfin Ignis, which increases the player attack. There's Kelpsy Ignis, which increases the attack of all fire pals. And there's Ruby, which increases the defense of all fire pals. But I don't know if there's one that applies burn. I'm also eventually looking to replace Suzaku with Eidrolon Ignis. This pal's attack and movement speed increase for every dragon or fire pal in your party. Pretty good. I could use dragon or fire for that. Hey, Hunter, mate. How are you doing? Right, we're going to go do that tower. We had a lot to do then. I'm doing good, thank you. Pretty meh. Actually, I won't send him out because I'll send him on the FEYBREAK one. Pretty meh day yesterday. But I'm doing really good today. How about yourself? You're okay, yeah? Where do you get the Night Star sand from? Along here at night, you'll see glowing sand. So on the shores of FEYBREAK. But also, you can see it in the desert as well. At night. I got all mine here, though. Right. Speaking of FEYBREAK. Let's go clear this tower. Yeah, I've max condensed my egg team and my Braloha just to help with breeding. Getting the most eggs, getting alphas, and obviously quickening the time of breeding. And I've enhanced my my fishing team. None of them have like the best of the best passive traits though. I've already done it to just boost their specific PAL trait. I've not actually condensed my party at all. But that's partially because I want to get them better traits. So I'm going to have to do an extensive bit of breeding, I think, for that. I think my party, even uncondensed, is good enough to beat the game with. But chat told me there's a hard mode after you beat the game for things. They're probably nowhere near good enough to do that. Azure main? These look cool. I've not fully explored FEYBREAK. That was kind of the plan today. But in typical Palworld fashion, you get distracted very easily. You seem cool though. Yeah, I kind of tunnel vision because I want to get to the mechanical bow. I want to see if it lives up to the hype that Duh has put upon it. Let's do it. Come on, Bjorn. Are you ice? Oh, I've got some bad news for you. Yeah, I do get distracted more than most. What is that? Oh my god, that is so cool. It's that big ice bear. Bastigor. I almost said bastardo then. You're knocking my pal silly, like. Boom. Okay, we don't do a hell of a lot of damage. We do good enough, though. We'll just keep swapping between everyone. I like the design of that pal, though. It reminds me of Leomon. Bastardagore. I like that even better. Yeah, we could be a lot stronger. What level are they? They're 60, aren't they? Burn, baby, burn. Maybe that'll be my next passion project. Breeding the ultimate team. Finish it, hot wife. Bastardogore. The key sphere of wrath. Cool. Story-wise, I feel caught up now because it'll want me to go to Sunreach, which is the name of the floating islands, right? That's where the 8th and final tower is. Oh. I never had to frickin' fly here in the first place. Are you a surface dweller? Yes, you do look different from people here. You came to see Lady Ori? She resides in the tower. She's been there forever waiting for someone. She's in the tower behind the barrier. I heard from my grandmother long ago that an outsider would come and shut down all the barrier's power sources in order to meet Lady Ori. Okay. I can get a fast travel now. Here we go. I can't believe I flew here. I can, actually. Dogan emblem schematic. Is that any good? Yes, it is. I like it up here. It's very pretty. It reminds me of Avatar. Look, the floating islands with the vines connecting them. It's very good, is it? The Dogan emblem. Was I literally... Oh yeah, I got to report to the client. I don't like that you call them the client. That seems like I'm doing some after-hour activities. I'm still working on the volcano. About to head to that tower. Nice. Yeah, I was way over-leveled for like 4 or 5 of the towers. But now I've caught up. And they're like appropriate. Well, I've already got one more now, so. Yahoo! Look who's back. Wait, if you're here then, does that mean you actually defeat Lord Bjorn? With how obsessed he was with his task, I thought for sure he would have done you for good. But never mind. I'm simply stunned by how impressive a pal tamer you are. I'm sorry for all the running around I've had you do for all of this. That said, it just goes to show how intent Lord Bjorn is on preventing the second coming of the calamity. It's hard to deny that he's a battle addict, but he's only ever said that his responsibility as Jarl Balgriff of FEYBREAK, is to protect its people. Well, I'm going to stay here and continue my research into whatever the White Dragon is supposed to be. I appreciate everything you've done for me. Cool. Let's head back to base. What are your rates? Asking for a friend. Cheeky. I've been told I'm overpowered for towers up to level 5 as I'm level 52. For context, Sakura-jima, the 6th tower, is level 55. The icy area is level 50, and that's the 5th. So yeah, you're about level appropriate for those two, 5th and 6th. Over leveled for the others. Welcome back. Right. I want to see what this emblem is. I also need to make that hatchery now, don't I? 50 circuit boards and 20 cores. At least I could demolish it straight after. But Jesus. You're having a giggle. Also, Dogan emblem. Dur tells me it's fantastic. Oh, wow. An accessory that greatly raises your attack and that of the pal fighting alongside you by 4 stages? That's a point, actually. What have I got on? So I've got the Pal Tamer glasses, so I've got the Mercy hit, and I can see the stat potential of Pals. The Ring of Trust. I suppose I could take that off for now, because I think I'm max trust, aren't I? 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. The the Growth Acceleration Bell raises Pal XP. They're still not level 80 like me, so I think that's worth keeping on. And the Vanguard Charm. Level 3 Heat and Cold Resistance plus health up by 4%. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll put the Ring of Trust in here. And I'll make the Dogen one. Holy shit. It's funny how I found that after the tower. What's 4 stages of attack? Percentage-wise. Are there any other, like, insane ones? I've got so many. Ooh. This is the same as my neck, but instead of max health, it's max carry capacity 4. Pal attack up. Isn't +1 attack like extra 100 damage? Yeah, my question is, it says level 4, and I don't know what that equates to. Oh, 400. Extra damage. I should get this as well, shouldn't I? Oh, what do I replace it with? The bell? They're gonna get XP anyway. You don't always need to wear the glasses. True, it's only when I'm capturing things, isn't it? So I could put my glasses away. So that's +4 attack, +4 pal attack, +4 pal attack, +4 pal fire damage. Should I trade health for carry capacity or leave it as health? I might just leave it at health, you know? I was gonna make a proper, like, mining team. Lylene's Talisman. Okay. So this is the same, but defense. Pal defense up. Pal grass damage enhancement. And then there's rings as well. Grass damage reduction. Pal fire damage. That's quite a lot for team building, isn't there? Oh shit. Warsect Terror's belt. Defense up, health up. Should I swap out the bell with that? And then I'm getting defense up, health up ×2, attack up, pal attack up ×2, and fire damage plus up 1. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll grab 20 honey. Shit, should I do that boss again? I'm more than prepared now. The game's like, Daz, hatchery. I'm like, I've got to remember to swap things on though. I will forget, but it's fine. It's mainly the glasses. If I breed a new team, I'll want the bell on, as well as the trust ring. But I don't think I need them on at the moment. And when I'm catching pals, I need to remember to put the glasses on. Otherwise, the other 4 things just permanently on. Yeah, heat and cold resistance level 3, health level 4, health level 4, defense level 4, attack level 4, pal attack level 4, pal attack level 4, pal fire damage level 4. I don't know if there's better than that, but that seems really strong. And then we've got the pal XP level 3, pal trust, and pal glasses with mercy hit. Cool. Right. Now I want to do the advancement. The whole reason we did that tower to begin with. I need 50 circuit boards, but I still need another 9 ancient civilization cores. That one may be a little finicky. Exclamation shitters! Don't I know it? Tell you what, let's make the 8 gunpowder first and then do the circuit boards. Actually, how long will this take? Yeah. One day, exclamation shitters will actually link to something. Right. I got 1 circuit board there, didn't I? So I need 49. I'll just let him get on with that. Hello, Mr. Broccoli. How are you today? It never would put these anywhere, but I'm just going to add them to the exclusion list. It did. Sleep responded. True. That'd be impressive if Sleep wasn't here at the time. Maybe he was working, sleeping. Someone used that. He just appeared. Working on upgrading my weapons and armor. I did alright. Hope you're feeling better today. I am. I think it was a sinus headache. For the last, God knows, month and a half. I think when summer really began, actually. My sinuses are killing me. Yeah. I was saying, whenever I get headaches, I don't get them from staring at a monitor for as long as I do. I don't just get them in the day. I always wake up with them. Coincidentally, whenever I wake up, my nose and my sinuses are literally like ready to pop. So it's all like I think it is. But yeah, it was with me all day yesterday. Couldn't get rid of it. But I feel good today. How about you, mate? How are you today? You like MM Hunter? Ooh. It's whenever the season changes to me. Oh, do you go through it as well? Wakes up with a headache. First thing they do in the morning is start a stream. My headache was yesterday and I didn't stream. So how does that work? Warlock. Is there a better way for me to farm civilization cores now that I'm in Sunreach? Or are they like World Tree? Because I need so many. Oh, they are World Tree, are they? Okay. It's not all the time, but when it does, it's always around when the weather changes. You know, like, I've never had hay fever in the sense that, you know, red eyes, stuffy, runny nose, irritable skin, like, but my mum and my brother do have it. I don't get any of that, but I get, like, really congested at this time of year. But not the kind of loose congestion that you can just blow your nose and it all comes out. It's, like, buried deep within, like, putting pressure on my face. Like a little bitch. Do 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 do. So my best way of getting the cores at the moment is literally doing this. Although we did just unlock the FEYBREAK one. So can we get more from this one? Ooh, we get exotic spheres as well now. %166%, so not bad. Godspeed. Right. While that's I can't progress the base upgrade until I've done that. And until the base upgrade, what level is the incubator, by the way? 58. See, I have a feeling the base upgrade is going to want an advanced workshop, which we have. So until I get through that stage, I can't think about the ancient workbench. I'm basically trying to catch up with the base until the point of the ancient furnace, which is the stage that I'm on. What have they changed about Hunter Warlock? Have they changed much? Could be ridden, grants air dash. It could be moved at high speed. Ooh, okay. Oh, what is that? It's got testicles for its head. I like that. It does remind me of Shifu, actually, now that I think about it. I have no idea what they've changed. It's just been blasting. Ooh. I really enjoyed Survival Hunter. No stream today, I'm afraid, Tina. Is today one of not one of your not one of your regular stream days? No. There's quite a lot of you streaming yesterday. I appreciate that. That kept me occupado. Right. He's been blasting. I want to test out all these new things. I want to see how much damage the Chadlock and Warlocks can do. A bit like his MM. Is that all the way up here? Yeah, the bad man wants me to work for pay. Hello, Simon. How you doing? I am doing very well, thank you. Yeah, I have seen you online quite a lot. Every morning, I think. Oh, we just got ad break. That's awkward timing. Right, I'm gonna put the glasses on, I think. Yeah, no, I waited until 1.0 and I've been loving it. Absolutely loving it. I don't know if you can hear me, Simon. I think the ad break literally started when you joined. I hate when that happens. I'm 2 seconds away from quitting my job today. Oh shit, you as well? You're all going through the wars at the moment. Joined stream and got kidnapped by ads. Yeah, give it a second and we'll speak to him. This was the wrong thing to test this on because I actually need this power. I am curious though. Holy shit. Daddy, chill. Are you out of the ad break, Simon? Quit work too. Yeah, there's a lot of people quitting work at the moment. Hi chat. I'm good, mate. Life's super busy at the moment. I've put in over 100 hours and it's slowly consuming me. I love being able to AFK, to breed, craft stuff too. Yeah, I played the game when it came out. I'm 100% sure you did as well. And And then I tried it again when the hardcore and the randomizer came out. But I was very much like, I'm going to wait now until it's out of early access. And I'm so glad I did. I have seen you on like every morning playing. Yeah, I'm full on addicted. I'm really enjoying the things that they've changed and added. I like that a lot that they've given pals a lot more viability. There's a lot of like what I do on Pokemon. Mono teams. So you could like mix and match pals to get a combined effort of like boosting a specific thing. Or you could like go full fire team, full dragon team, full ice team. Or you could even just use what you like the look of. If you super condense them, super pal soul them. Best godlike passives. I'm really enjoying it. I'm glad you are as well. And I'm glad you're doing well. I appreciate you popping in. How was that going? Tamoda. Yeah, I get overwhelmed, but in a very, like, scratches my brain kind of way. The goal will be to, like, set out and do something, but I get so distracted and carried away with something else that I've completely gone off track. But I love that. It's an enjoyable gone off track. Yeah, they made some good improvements. My first playthrough, I was level 39 with 5 days played. I'm now 80 with 282 days played. That's good. I like that. Are you going to stream Pokemon Pokopia? I did, funnily enough, and I completed the game. However, I will play the DLC at some stage. I just have so much going on at the moment. We have the weekly Planet Zoo streams, plus the Planet Zoo 2 reveals. Jurassic's kind of in a weird space, but that was every week. Then I've got Palworld as my addiction. Then I've got the Assassin's Creed Black Flag playthrough. The Halo Campaign Evolved playthrough. I've got the final Jingle Jam Wheel Spin game to play and see what game that is. I've got 4 Crash Bandicoot games to play. Avatar Frontiers of Pandora to finish. WoW is starting back up. Exactly. I have so many things at the moment, which is quite nice. It's quite nice to never not have a game to play. But yeah, Pokopia's DLC is just not at the top of that list at the moment. I'll get around to it though. It's meant to get 3 DLCs, so I may just wait until 2, if not all 3 are out, and then hyperfixate maybe. Have you seen that Pokemon Winds and Waves? Yeah. I watched on Pokemon Day. What, in February? When they revealed it? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I love a good Pokemon. And they're taking a little extra longer on this one, so fingers crossed it's not a Scarlet and Violet situation. Ooh! It's funny, Scarlet and Violet legit was a brand new game on the Switch too. Blew my mind. Yeah, I just finished Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. Which Pokemon game would you recommend next? Is that the only one you've played on Switch? Scarlet and Violet are great games, but they're only truly great, I think, if you play them on the Switch too, not on the original Switch. Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. I enjoy them, but they're not the best games. They're not the best remakes of the games, but they're still quite fun. Sword and Shield. Not my favorite, but I did enjoy them. And then you have the Legends games. Legends Arceus is very good. Open world. A lot like this, actually. Well, this was like that. And then Legends EA, which I liked. What would I recommend? You done Pokemon Scarlet? ZA was very fun. A lot of people don't like it because it's only set in the city of Lumiose, despite the fact it's humongous. I get that. It didn't bother me, though. But I get why people were bothered by it. But it was a very fun game. Celestir! You wouldn't kill this, would you? Ah! It's fine. We've already got some. We might be too powerful now. Humongous what? We are slowly exploring this, though, which is nice. That was kind of the plan today. However, I now realize there is a turret still up. I now realize that I do want to make advancements into the ancient tech. Where did that come from? Up there. Okay. Like up here? I've also done Pokemon Sword and Shield. I honestly think both of them are great. Arceus and ZA. Where are you, little shitbag? Are you all the way up top? Down, Goxie, down. Let's try that one. You little sheep bitch, get in. Alright, I'm actually gonna have to scale this, aren't I? Like full on. You can fly for a bit before they shoot. I still need the last grappling hook. I've got the one before the last one. Ooh, egg. I may have to fly for a little bit, actually. Unless I can get on there. Egg! Yeah, it's, to be fair, it's the same as ZA. Especially if you get a DLC for ZA. They're both really nice self-contained games that you can complete the entire decks on your own without people. Breath of the Wild sim. There you are, you little shitbag. Yoo-hoo! Ooh, a bit laggy up here, innit? Oh, Princess! I'm actually getting a little jealous watching Bethan play Breath of the Wild, I'll be honest. We have far too much to do, but I loved that game. And I've not played it on the Switch too. So... That fireball went nowhere, did it? Come on out, you. I like that they give you a warning before you fly. And then just let you fly for 5 seconds. Is it like instant kill? If you don't dismount? Yeah, woo. I thought she was on... No, she's playing Breath of the Wild. Do. Ooh. I wonder, off the bat. Apply burn. Oh, that's pretty good. I've never tested. Do. Right, we are clearing this out slowly but surely. We actually driving in a shrine, in a vehicle in a shrine. Dunno. Did Breath of the Wild have shrines that had that? She's 100%, 120% playing Breath of the Wild, by the way. It's definitely not tears. Have you also noticed that it's easier to skip tiers of armor and spheres? Yeah, it is. It's quite nice, actually. You save on some materials. You can't skip on, like, workstations, I've noticed. Especially if you want the base upgrades done or a specific material needed for the next tier. But in terms of, like, weaponry, armor, spheres, yeah. Absolutely skipped quite a lot, actually. You okay, Dracus? Are you okay, Goxie? You know, Breath of the Wild is Bethan's favorite, one of her favorite games. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is her favorite, but it's the game that got her back into gaming as an adult, when she first played it. So she's playing it again, and she prefers it to Tears of the Kingdom for I think the same reason most people do. Less overwhelming. I do like Tears of the Kingdom though. Really good story. But it was annoying having to like do everything in Hyrule again that I'd already done on Breath, plus the underground and up in the sky. I was like, this is too much for me. I'll do some of that and then call it quits after the story is done. Where's the actual cave entrance for this dude? Is it underwater? Can't be. It has to be like down here. Oh. That's a rampaging Relaxosaurus. Egg! It has to be down here. Yeah, boy. Found it. What are the next spheres, actually? After exotic. Soul. Joe, I still haven't upgraded my shield. You little... Frick off. Yeah, I haven't upgraded my shield in ages. I've still got a hyper one. I may just skip the next one and go for the last one at this point. Heart of Wind acquired. Now we're double blasting. Hell yeah. I love that that move does not work in caves. Where are you taking my frickin' pal? Yeah, you don't like that, do you? Oh, I don't like that. The curse of legs has returned. Treasure map. There always must be a curse, you know? Okay, right. We got a little bit to do over here. A little bit over here, and then it's mainly just the blue area. It'd be nice to kind of finish that off today, and then we literally just have Sunreach before the World Tree stuff. Yeah. Plus make some good advancements. I really want to try out that bow. I like my sword, but if a literal headshot from a mechanical bow pops Percy, look. I'm gonna use it. And there will be Daze. Yeah, I don't know. It's the legendary one is 637 attack. I don't know if there's any other multiplier there somewhere hidden away. But you compare it to the 20,000 attack of the bow. It's quite substantial. And that's just a regular bow. That's not even legendary schematic. My bags are full. I need to go change. Should probably go pee as well. Is that a thing though? Do those weapons absolutely drop off, or do people still use them in like some endgame stuff? Right, as I don't want to use the circuit boards because we've made them specifically for something else. I need to make 100 cement. Do do do. Lord of the Underworld's baton. Okay, a lot of baton. $100 cement about what? If you had bits, I'd ruffle through them. What a little ruffle these. I will. Right. Let's get out. I still forget that you don't have to go up to the PAL box to teleport away. It's so instinctive. How do you stack? I will show you. You first have to build some foundations. Then you build a wall. One, multiple, doesn't really matter. And then you have to align a singular crop field to that wall. So it snaps against the wall. Once you have your first crop plot, you go to furniture and you add the Japanese floor cushion anywhere on top. I usually go for the middle, but it doesn't really matter. But you add the Japanese floor cushion on top of the crop plot. Once you've done that, you can snap another crop plot directly on top, aligning to that wall again. That's basically it. You haven't done this? Oh, it's so good. Hold on. Let me show you. I'll give you an example, and then I'll demolish it immediately. And then I'm gonna go pee. So... Oh, if you didn't know this as well, by the way. Foundations stick up, right? However, if you move your camera, like if you move your mouse away from your camera, it eventually snaps underground. So it's like flush. So yeah, add your foundation. Add your wall. Grab your crop plot. Press Control. And align it to the wall. Next, you grab the Japanese floor cushion. You get these from the Japanese style furniture set at level 55. So if you're not level 55, you can't do it with the cushion. But yeah, you do that. And then you get your next crop plot and go boom. Snap it to there. Snapping is just control. You press the control key. There you go. And then you can do it again. And you can do it again. You just keep going. It's a great way of like saving space. So yeah, wait till you're level 55 then. Get the Japanese set. And then you can start making the pillows. I did this to save space and be more efficient with my space. How close are you to being done? Okay, you're 12. So rather than having just fields littered literally everywhere, I have a little greenhouse. It's not little. It's like what? 7 by 4? But yeah, all my potatoes, all my lettuce, all my tomatoes, carrots, wheat, and onion. Just neatly kind of compiled. Rather than just like scattered everywhere. The berries I don't need as much of, so I just have 2 random fields outside. No worries, Mel. Catch you later. I haven't had issues with food where I've needed to do stacking. Literally, it's just a safe space. That's all. But yeah, no, I do have a lot of food. Here's a question for you, Duh. If I put a second refrigerator down, will that one pal cool both? Or do I need 2 separate pals? No, you need 2 separate ones. Okay. Shit. Shit. Okay. Why'd you put the fridge at 7? Because I could. And no one could stop me. Right, I'm gonna go pee. When I'm back, hopefully the expedition is done. See what rewards we get, and then go from there. It's a mine. Oh, you'd love this place. Look. Stone. Sulfur. Quartz. Coal. Or a mine shaft. I'd let you live here, mate. How are we doing, actually, for... Yeah, we got loads. I've got tons of stone, tons of ore, 4,000 pallium, 5,600 coal, 5,300 sulfur, 3,000 quartz, 5,600 oil. I might get rid of some more stone, actually. Yeah. Do another 1,999, please. Oh my god, look how quick that goes. Wait. Ooh, I don't need a watering pal anymore. I only had them here for this. Let's go. Okay. I may put another Ragnarhawk. Good lord, it's zooming by. Do you know if opening hours has any impact on Players U1? As in, like, your income? If you're open 24 hours, if you'd have more money than if not. I'll be honest, I actually don't know the answer to that. Usually, I think, by default, my opening hours were like... They were quite generous. It wasn't quite 24 hours, but it was like 16 to 18 hours. Yeah, I feel like people never leave, obviously. So... Maybe you just get no income during those times. The in-game year passes by so quickly that we probably have just never noticed. Which is actually why I'm really looking forward to the much slower in-game years in Planet Zoo 2. Yeah, exactly. We're going to get proper seasons, years pass slower, animals age slower as a result. We get to be more attached to them. I think the whole economy of the zoo will make a little more sense. In Zoo 1, the years just zip by. So, I just don't think I've ever noticed, to be honest. Delete. Okay. Oh, this is pretty good. 34 manuscripts, 4 cores, 12 exotic spheres. I never have to make spheres again, I don't think. What I will do, before I send out any more expeditions, we need to do some condensing. But I will go pee first. So, be right back. I won't be long. I'm back. Can't believe Daz left me unsupervised. I am not your guardian. I have like 600 soul spheres. I didn't make any of them. That's amazing. What were we doing? Oh, we were condensing, weren't we? That'll make the expeditions yield more rewards as well once I do this. Right, it was mainly later game things, if I remember. Went on a bit of a catching spree. Do. I still can't believe I have 2 bronze cherries. Sky Marcher, Demon God, Idiosyncratic, and Ranch Master. Crazy, crazy. Oh, it was the Terrors. Oh, we have a female one. And then, what else did I have? Oh, it was the Dogan. Heavily armored, mastery of fasting, babysitter, and king of waves. Yeah, I got really lucky with some mutations. Where's a dinosaur shirt during Planet Zoo? Where's a Planet Zoo shirt during Palworld? Am I upsetting the Tism? Male, female, male, female. Ah, here we go. Noble, musclehead, healing coach. What does a noble do again? I don't have the tism. With your fascination and hyperfixation for rocks and everything like that, and you're upset by the smallest things. I'm not a doctor. I won't diagnose you. We're all on the spectrum, really, so. But yeah, you could have fooled me. There's nothing wrong with it either. I'm pretty sure I am. My nephew's got it as well. He's non-verbal. He's got it quite intense. Do. Right, you are now condensed. That's a male. You know what? Work Slave's pretty good. Yeah, sack it. Right, we've got male and female of them now. Then there's Nightmare. Dainty Eater's pretty good. So's Work Slave again. We'll do that. Gildane. Do that. Ah, both of my Sylvegus were male. I can't get rid of either. They're too good. But we now have a female one. Cool. I believe we're all sorted. Good little bit of condensing done there. Oh, is that what it does? Okay. I went Work Slave anyway. My sister was taught how to recognize things as she's a teacher, and ever since she basically says my dad has ADHD and I have autism. But when I did those online tests, I scored quite low. I wouldn't rely on an online test. You have to get professionally tested. Yeah, 167. It's not bad. I just gotta keep doing that until I get enough cores to do what I need to. Yeah, exactly. I'd let a professional evaluate you. Not your sister, not online tests. Do 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 do. 53. Okay. What did I need? I need 5 more cores. Oh, I'm gonna get 4 from the frickin' expedition, aren't I? What's nice is the minute I've placed this down, progressed the base, I can demolish it and get all those cores back. But I need 5 more. You cheeky son of a gun. We have the advanced workshop. We have the advanced assembly line. Let's make the advanced weapon assembly line. I'm sure I'll need that as well. 10 thermal core, 30 corrosive solvent. I don't feel held back by anything, so don't see the purpose of getting tested. Yeah, that's fair. Some people just like to know. But like I say, we're all somewhere on the spectrum. Some more intensely than others. It really does not matter. Hello, right? How are you doing? For some people, it's debilitating and affects their life, their work life. For some, it doesn't do a thing, so... How are you today, mate? Ten thermal cores. Oh, sheesh. Heck yeah. I'll wait until morning. More hands. More hands on deck. I'm alright. Not great, but alright. I think I cooked myself yesterday. What do you mean? As in the sunburn? I woke up feeling cold and aching, had a warm bath, and then it was super hot. I couldn't reduce my temperature, ended up having a migraine. So you didn't get sunburnt. You just woke up feeling like shit. Oh! I want the Silver Badges to be named Silver Surfer on a budget. Okay. I can do that, D's, mate. I couldn't reduce my temperature, had a migraine, basically dehydrated myself, and sick. Good damn. Hope you feel better soon. Tell you what, while they do that, I'll name it. There is only 24 characters. I don't think I could fit in a Silver Surfer on a budget. Will Silver Surfer do? Have you played Timberborn? I've not, no. I've seen it, though. I've heard it's a very good game. Let me check, actually. On a... budgie. No, it won't fit. You just got an email from them. Ooh, exciting. Silver Surfer at home. I'm at work now. Felt amazing after being sick, which is crazy. Budget Surfer. Yeah, I'm trying to see what D's wants. Either of your suggestions, maybe. D's nuts. Yeah, D's definitely wants nuts. I'm just gonna leave it as Silver Surfer, unless I get a response. How am I today? I'm doing better. I had a headache all of yesterday as well. But I wake up with mine and they feel very sinusy. Sinus headaches. Very like a lot of pressure's being put on my head. I had that all day yesterday. Is there not an option in Planet Zoo where you, when you dig, it uses low grass our soil? Is there not an option in Planet Zoo when you dig, it uses low grass? Yeah, you can, obviously you could just change that yourself, but it says brush, like use selected or auto paint. If that's what you mean. Hello, Dragon. How you doing, mate? You know, I'm doing good today, but yesterday I had a headache all day. Oh, I just got pounded. I just got pounded. That'll do for now. Let's get replaced. Shanos, how you doing? How the devil are you? How was your weekend? Oh, bye. Thanks. Okay, what was that? Nice. Yeah, I woke up at 6 a.m. with a headache. Took a couple of paracetamol. Went back to bed. Woke up at 8:30. Still had it. Continued on with my morning. Got to about 11 a.m. I took 2 more paracetamol. And then I was just chilling all day. I was watching some Twitch streams. I was watching Dutch. I was watching Pause. Plus some others. And then it got to near tea time, near dinner. About 5 p.m. Still had the headache. So I took a couple more paracetamol. And I was like, okay, I've taken 6 now. That's it. And about 9 p.m. it finally went. Yeah, it was quite annoying. Your tombstones did get a good chuckle out of me. They did indeed. I'm good. My weekend was pretty chill, to be honest. I bought a bunch more DVDs. Watched the Anaconda film from last year. Was it any good? I've seen the original Anaconda, but not their remake. Jack Black and Paul Rudd, yeah? Right, I just need 5 cores. I don't think I'm going to get 5 from that expedition. Okay. Let's go do some things. I'll show you Anaconda. Oh, wait, I've got a treasure map. Maybe I get lucky and get one there. Of course it was good. It was them too. Kind of tense at times though. Welcome in! Hello, Kill. Hello, hello. How are we? How was your stream? Dragon, thank you so much for the shout out as well. How was Palworld? Welcome in, everyone. Hope you having a great day. I bring friends. I really appreciate it.
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Shadowcoat, thank you so much for the follow. She was great. We are addicted. Yeah, it's a very addictive time at the moment. Did you get up to much? To add a little context as to our progression, I'm exploring FEYBREAK. I just did the tower, the 7th tower, and I've just stepped foot on Sunreach. However, I'm trying to advance, like, to ancient stuff. So I just made the advanced workshop assembly line for the weapons and the spheres. And now my base is telling me to add the large-scale egg incubator. However, I've also made an ancient furnace and I want to start mechanical bow and all that. Oh, you completed the story. Oh, hell yeah. We also hit 2 follow goals on stream, which was insane. Ah, very mushy, very grateful. That is amazing. Hell yeah, you've had quite a nice day then. Do you have a jetpack? That is the multi-cutter. Neat. Does kind of look like a jetpack. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up. I'm level 80 now. My pals are like 73. But they're not like condensed or like best passives. They're quite basic. But yeah, no, we're getting through it. I'm having fun. I'm glad you had a great stream though. We're in the process of making a girly pop base in the Cherry Blossom area. You actually. Also, pardon me, but I must correct a mistake. There we go. Um, 1.0 had a massive amount of change. You know what? I'm gonna snooze these ads for 5 minutes because you've just come in. This game has changed a lot since I played. It has indeed. I played it on release, early access. Did everything at the time. I dabbled a little bit when Hardcore and Randomizer came out, but I barely touched it. And I thought I'd wait until 1.0. So much has changed. So much. Yeah, no worries. Sorry, I thought I already had, so... Yeah. I appreciate you sending everyone over. Trusting me with your community. Fishing. I did make a fishing team, actually. Well, fishing and salvaging. I can't bring them out because they're on an expedition at the moment, but I can show you what I have. Waylaska, Terra, Goopy, Jelliet, and Gelroy. I've seen some people make fishing team with other pals as well, but this is what I used. Oh yeah, it's good. I will admit. What if I could show you their passives? I can if I go to the beach. So Waylaska, the fishing minigame... Actually, I'll do it on that one. Fully condensed, the fishing minigame starts with a capture gauge increased by 14%. Additionally, while the bars overlap, capture progress increases by 14%. It also has swim speed up by 25%. Ignis is the same thing, but it's 17%. I don't actually have the saddle for that one. Where's Oopy Goopy? Ah, here we go. For Gloopy, the capture gauge decreases 35% more slowly while the bars are not overlapping during the fishing minigame. Jelliet increases the items obtained from fishing by 95%. And Gelroy increases the items obtained from salvaging by 95%. So going around finding Corallum ore, I'm pretty sure you only need Gelroy. But if I am fishing, I use the others as well. Oopy Goopy. No worries. If any of you need to raid and run, please do so. Look after yourselves. I don't know how long you were streaming for. But yeah, please, obviously, if you do need to step away from the PC, please do. I really appreciate everyone coming in, though. Wait, Waylaska does have benefits. Yeah. I've been using it to get around and grab Corallum. There are some other ones, though. A couple I don't have. Plus... I believe... Where are you? Gangler, I believe it's called. Oh, that's just movement speed. I guess for movement speed, you can just use whatever one you want. Yeah, I saw some people using Gangler, but Waylaska's fast enough for me, so... If you want to be super speedy, I suppose Gangler. Alright, how long we got left on the expedition? Oopy Goopy. At the moment, I'm trying to get 5 cores. I have a feeling they'll one-shot this. I'll do it myself. We just beat... My world opened up because we just beat the 7th tower. We got to Sunreach, and I found one of those little mini-game places. Hey, welcome back, Roaming. I'll pause him again. We came back, I saw one of those mini-game places, and it had the Dogan emblem. So now I feel kind of amazing because I'm using the Vanguard, which is heat and cold resist level 3 and health level 4. The Warsect Terror Belt, which is defense level 4, health level 4. The Dogan emblem, which we just literally discovered, which is my attack level 4 and pal attack level 4. And also the Flame Emperor's baton, which is pal attack level 4 and pal fire damage level 4. And considering I'm using a burn team, I feel pretty good. Pretty powerful. So I just can't let them attack things I want to capture. I'll just blow them up. I've paused ads again, so in about 5 minutes, I'm going to let it go through. It didn't feel good, you know, you just raided in. Don't want to bombard you with the ads. Like. Your accessories are very similar to mine? Yeah. There is a different kind of this charm, but instead of health, it's carry capacity. The Flame Emperor's baton could be replaced with any kind of one you're using, depending on the PAL team you have. I feel like this is one everyone's going to be using, and I feel like this is one everyone's going to be using. These two. And then I have the PAL Tamer glasses for the Mercy hit, as well as seeing the true potential stats. The Trust Ring for when I need to raise that. They're all level 10 at the moment, so I don't need it on. And the Growth Acceleration Bell. Until I start breeding my team to get the best traits, I don't need these two on. So... seemed like a waste. I'm using the boots instead of the baton. I maxed out attack and I'm very involved in combat. I'm about to be. So we're using one of the Terraria weapons, the Terra Blade, legendary schematic, 637 damage. It does so much, right? And it's nice having a sword that's at range. However, compare 637 damage to the frickin' 20,000 of the mechanical bow. I absolutely want to upgrade. I'm absolutely going to try the bow out. So I'm just trying to get to AI cores at the moment. I can make them now because I have the advanced workshop. But I need so many other things. I need to make the AI... Wait, hold on. The bow is a weapon. So surely I make that on the advanced weapon assembly, right? And not on the ancient workbench? How astute. It's because you can make weapons on workbenches as well. I need to go check. That's what I need to do. Oh, wrong one. I need to go check. Ancient workbench is everything. Oh, really? So I don't need all the other conveyors at all. It does production, spheres, and weapons. Oh, wow. That's going to be amazing for space. I wouldn't know what to do with all this, though. Yeah, I think I will need that workbench, won't I? I'm not seeing it. Yeah. Well, I've got to make the AI cores anyway, using one of these workbenches, so... Do. They're 2 thermal cores each and 10 sorrelite ingot. Oh, wrought of me, father, I have sinned. Pause! Welcome back. And you need 5 cores for the workbench. And then another 3 for the bow. Okay. Don't apologize. I'm the one who said it, technically speaking. I might be able to start these now, actually. How many did I say? 8. So I need 16 thermal cores. So I need 32 corrosive solvent. Hold the phone. We may be able to work some magic here. Welcome back, D's. How you doing? How many cores did I say? 16, didn't I? Hello, Mary. No worries. I appreciate the lurk. Are we looking forward to some more animal reveals tomorrow? Some Planet Zoo 2 news? Hello, Fira, as well, by the way. How you doing? I think I can make AI cores after this. And then I'm just going to stick the workbench. I don't know. Up here, maybe? Right there. The panda reveal. Sure. Wait till you need AI cores. That's literally what I'm making. A flamingo tomorrow. I am expecting one. The blog post about aviaries mentioned wading birds. It literally mentioned wading birds and how they navigate through their aviary differently to arboreal birds. So I'm expecting flamingos at some stage at least. They use so much stuff. Yeah, I'm making the thermal cores for them. I've got a choice though. I can save the ancient cores for the hatchery, make it, advance the base, and then deconstruct it and get them back. Or I can just make the cores now and worry about the hatchery later. I'm tempted to make the hatchery first. Nice, dragon. Yeah, hopefully it gets better soon, mate. Catch you later. Could be a donkey. I thought it was the Travalski's wild horse. However, there's been lots of good guesses. Like some kind of sable antelope. Any kind of ungulate, really. Or horse. Some people even suggested something like a hyena. I think it's a horse. But we'll see you tomorrow. Maybe not even tomorrow. I think it's Spotlight Week, isn't it? Might not even find out till Thursday. Cool. All I need is Sorrowlight and computers. So wait, hold on. Let's work out the computers. I need 8 AI cores. Okay. We need carbon fiber and biobatteries at the Huazu. Hyena was my bet. Painted, I'd love painted dogs. All of the animals we're saying, I kind of hope are in the game anyway. The female panda in Copenhagen Zoo might be pregnant. Ooh. Yeah, painted dogs are awesome. I honestly, I don't think I've built for them, which is weird. I don't think I have anyway. Do do do. Right. Okay. Frickin' computers again. Saw them in Germany. Is it giant pandas? Yeah, not red pandas. Worry about the painted dogs. I've seen painted dogs before, but not pandas. Giant ones. Not in person. Right, then I need to make another 56 carbon fiber, because why not? In fact, you know what? I do have charcoal at that base, but I need that, I think, for the for the research table. What animal do you really hope we get in Planet Zoo 2 that was in Planet Zoo 1? I'm very biased, but it's my favorite animal in Planet Zoo 1. It's the lar gibbon. It doesn't specifically have to be the lar gibbon. I do like their coloration. It could be any gibbon. We did have two. We had the Siamang gibbon as well. A giant panda. Capybara. All good animals. $28 computers. It's gotta be done. This is good though. Once I've done this, I have a 15% chance to get extra ammunition when crafting. And spheres when crafting. Handiwork is, I think, the most expensive research tree. Compared to any of the others that I've done so far. I'm still going to wait on that, I think. Right. Has the expedition completed? I need those Civ cores, and I think I'm going to be one short, which is annoying. Because I do want to go back out and explore, but we could make a huge advancement. Almost done. Go wait. I love gorillas as well. Was it silverback gorilla? Silverback gorilla is just a generic name for a male gorilla. That's not the species. I don't know what kind of gorilla it was actually. It was just called gorilla. Maybe Google will know. Yeah, silverback gorilla is just literally the name for a mature adult male gorilla, by the way. It's not like a subspecies or anything. We had the western lowland gorilla. That's what it was called. What's the difference? I love gorillas, but I've not... There are like mountain gorillas as well, which look kind of cool. The eastern gorilla is critical. Oh, they're both critically endangered. Is eastern or western? Yeah, so there's the western lowland gorilla, which is what we have, but there's also the cross river gorilla. Those are the two western species. The eastern, mountain gorilla and Groyer's gorilla. I think I butchered that pronunciation, but I'd be happy with any gorilla, to be honest. Freaking 4. Urgh. Is there any way I can get one core, like, really quickly? They're all an hour long, plus the reduction from the power research. Craft it. It's not a craftable thing. It has to drop. I may have to wait for this one to be done, and then I can make everything. Howler monkey. Howler monkey's what Sandwich wants most. Fine, don't craft it. I believe you can farm what I'm looking for really easily in the last zone of the game, but we haven't reached it yet. So after this expedition, I can do what I need to do. So we'll spend that time just exploring until it's done. Are we done with the computers? Almost. I know you've been wanting to run into the mine shaft. You can't. It's an invisible barrier. Harambe was the western lowland. Yeah, that's the one we have in Zoo 1. Another animal which I think would look amazing from a glow up. Kind of like the lion. Yeah, AI cores now. I can make 8. I can make enough cores to make the table and the bow. But I'm not going to yet. Because I need one. I need that ancient civilization core, as you see in material. I need one more to make that stupid egg hatchery. And then once I've made it and advanced the base, I can disassemble it and get all 20 back, and then make my bow and the table. Yeah, I'll do that. Cool. I should just go exploring until that expedition comes back then. Hello, Megs. How you doing? Good morning, good afternoon. I haven't built a mine shaft for aesthetic. Let's go on an adventure. Like I say, I need that one ancient civ core in order to do everything we want to do. I'm looking forward to it. I'm very excited to see our leap in damage. I hope it's substantial. From the numbers, it looks like it will be. But until then, we shall do some exploration. What will happen if, let's say, owls get eggs and the parent dies before they hatch? No idea. I have had it with Planet Zoo 1. Back in the early days of me streaming the game and playing franchise modes, I didn't read when I bought animals from other players. And someone sold me an Arctic wolf on his deathbed. I didn't check the age, which was foolish of me. So they sold me a really old Arctic wolf that became my alpha, got pregnant, and before it could have the pups, it died. So the pups died with it. I was mortified. Does Bella Noir drop them? Is that a raid boss? I'm doing good. I spent the last few days moving and attending a wedding. Ooh, you had fun? How's it going here? It's going well. Yesterday was my day off, but it was pretty to be honest. Today's been good, though. You ask a lot of questions, Milkshake. Twitch has moved? What do you mean? Oh, it is a raid boss. I don't know if I'm good enough for that. Also, watch this. Boom! You mad lad! You took the boss out with you. Good job. Level 35. Okay, maybe I could do that. I was unaware of the level. Hold on. I need to make a slab, don't I? Oh, you replied to the wrong person. Good morning, pluck 'em and fry 'em. What the hell? What a strange good morning. I've done the one raid, it was Cthulhu. We barely did it. I had one pal of the many I sent in left alive. And I think I had like a minute or less left on the timer. Heartless, Xenolord, Belanoir. There you go. Belanoir, Libro, or Libero, and Blazemut Rio. Have I got enough fragments? Let's do it then. Let's do a raid. Can I just go in with my team of 6? Level 35. Do I send in others or just tackle it myself? Also, I was giving a sub to you a few days ago. Thank you so much to that person. I literally have no idea how it works. Nice, hell yeah. I would send in some more to Cheese. What if I sort by level? That's not a reflection of attack, but... I'm very picky about my cheese. This will be cheesed. All right, let's go. Holy shit! I don't know what just happened. I'll be honest. But I'm gonna play football with the dead thing. Goal! I got 2. So that was, well, 1 more than I needed. Hell yeah. Let's do it. I'll wait till daytime. That way we have more hands for craft. I'm excited. This is big. Big. That way I have 2 ancient. I have the ancient furnace and the ancient workbench. Arguably 2 of the most important ones, so... Wait, did I use all my circuit boards in something else? Dazzy poo, you little shit. You little shit bag shit. 46. It was the computers, yeah. Ancient streamer? I do not resent or deny. We hit 2 big goals today, chat. Or should I say yesterday? We've got over 100 followers now on Instagram and over 1,000 on TikTok. I think the VOD channel recently passed 100 as well. And I'm going to start posting those Planet Zoo shorts to that VOD channel too. Yeah. Do you know what's funny? I don't know if you've noticed this or if it's completely random pause. I get more eyes on the Instagram ones in a shorter space of time. But people on TikTok are more likely to follow. I don't know if that's just random coincidence, but... Yours is the opposite. That's pretty funny. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna make the VOD channel the main channel soon. Hello, Sandwich. I'm not lip syncing that. Right, make me my AI cores. Boop. Sour Sandwich, thank you so much for the bits. I have hardly any follow on TikTok, but posts do well. Yeah, mine do well on both. It depends. Sometimes the same thing on one will do way better than the other platform, and then reverse. Did you get lucky with that sword? Ha, funny thing, Simon. On stream, I think I farmed the Terraria dungeon like 20 times. Didn't get lucky. Stopped. The next day before I streamed, because I was streaming another game, I did one run in the morning and I got it. 20 runs of nothing, and then the next morning I get it first try. So it wasn't complete luck. I did put some effort into it. I even tried to like use the drafting table, but I only ever got 2 of the epic ones instead of the 5 you need. I managed to get a legendary vortex beater and 3 legendary night glows. It loved throwing night glows at me. I don't know what to tell you. Never got a legendary Terra Prisma though. And I never got more than a common Excalibur. The Avatar reel I didn't like, has done really well. That's the universe in a nutshell. The things that you really love and put most effort into, sometimes they flop view-wise, and you're like, oh. But things that you kind of like throw together, or they're very simplistic, or you're unsure about them, they seem to pop off, and you're just like, okay. Whatever. This is going to take a while, by the way. What else did I need? 15 bio batteries. Me with a combat SMG? Well, I'm about to upgrade to the mechanical bow. I'm about to go from 647 damage to 20,000. I'm glad we're kind of at this level, by the way. So your combat SMG, you're this one. Ancient armor. I might skip and go for the lightweight one. Save on some AI cores. I take it you can't have the drones and the Terra Prisma together, because they're both 9 summonable units. You can't have 9 of each. No, I tried. I thought so. That'd be very broken. 18 things flying around. You got the beam launcher, plasma rifle, beam scatter, lightsaber, grenade launcher, a heavy assault rifle, prototype shotgun, a spear. Yeah, I'm gonna try the bow. I like bows. I get to whiff some Daz aim as well. Sorry for leaving. I found Bethan, ran for it. What do you mean, sir? You ran from Bethan? Shanos. You. I ran from you to Bethan. Betrayal of the highest caliber. Nah, that's all good. She live, yeah? Cool. Between my menstruating insect and now my bean launcher, I feel like you got to pick this game up. This game is much more fun when you're me. This is all next month raid video content, Shanos, I'll be honest. You could be out here firing your bean launcher and summoning your menstruating. You know what I mean? Need to get on it. All that work for one AI core. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. The thing is, Sandwich, I have been smashing a lot of this. I'm not fully done. But like, Jesus. Jesus. Once I finish my current task, I reckon I'm going to grab my Steam Deck and chill in the sun playing some Palworld. You've influenced me. Don't get burnt. Yeah, I'm ignoring egg hatching because I've fiddled with the world settings. So I'm ignoring egg hatching and I'm ignoring base defense and attack. So cooling is done, mining is done, lumbering is all but one finished. All but one. Kindling is done. Watering is all but one. And I'm working on handiwork now. Basically, the reason I stopped on watering and lumbering is because they need these ancient civilization cores, which I don't have in abundance. So once I've done with handiwork, it's either planting or electric. Probably planting, then electric, and then finally medicine. Oh, Witch's Cauldron. Yeah, I don't ever use medicine. My pals never get to that state of needing it. So... I've been out here all day journaling. I got my sunscreen. Good. Right, yeah, they're gonna take a while, so... You need medicine for the workbench. Oh yeah, you do need a medicine pal, don't you? So you'd recommend going into that now? Do I have a medicine producer here? I do not. I'm gonna take something out the ranch. $2,400 electric, 2,500 venom, 900 flame, 3,500 ice, 3,200. Okay, I'll take the ice out. Do do do. I feel like my best medicine is currently in the expedition. Lily Noctis 7. Selena 6. I haven't been farming gold, no. I probably should, but I haven't spent my gold on anything. I've got over 1 million now. But I know if you want to buy more implants, you're going to need more money. I could do that. Do I really need as many of this anymore? Hold on. So Dumad does high quality pal oil. High quality pal oil with a small chance of gold. So there's absolutely no reason why I shouldn't be using that one instead. You did name Freaky Shiny Bob. I'm glad you mentioned that, Simon. They do the same thing, but one has a chance of gold. Huh. Get to work. If you breed them and then just sell them, you get massive gold. Oh. Okay, I'll remember that when I need gold. That's good to know. Who else was good at medicine? 2, 2, 1, 2, 4, 3, 3, 1, 2, 4, 3, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 3, 5 on Splatterina. 2. Yeah, it's gonna have to be Lily Noct, I think. I could put Celine here now. Just to get some research done. A lot of these pals remind me of Digimon, I will admit. It's like 40,000 per alpha go. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, with my bronze cherries, that's almost guaranteed then. Yeah, that's true. I should have done that. Oh well, I'll use that one. That's a level 6. I'm waiting until I'm like fully decided. I like a fully bred pals that I like. And then I'm going to start using these books. Or should I use them now? Is there any point in hanging on to them? Crunchy or creamy or soft peanut butter? Is there a difference between creamy and soft? Yeah, basically I don't. If I were to have peanut butter, it wouldn't be crunchy. I don't like the texture. One is whipped and has texture. One is creamy. I always thought it was just crunchy and not crunchy. Crunchy or smooth. So to my answer for that is smooth. Personally. I don't know about whipped or creamy or anything. I guess that could translate to smooth. Yeah, basically what I was saying was, I think it was Duh that said like, oh yeah, even though like Yormantide is like one of the best watering pals, it's massive, especially as an alpha. It's humongous. So rather have the pal you want and then enhance their watering to max using the books. So after that was said, I've been holding on to the books. That way, once I know what I want to use at the base, I can just make that the best at what it does. But I don't know if I'm gimping myself by holding on to them. Yeah, like a level 10 Jelliet and Gelroy together would be insane. In their base form, they're not that good at watering, despite the fact that they boost each other. But if you gave them the books and you made them level 10, my god, I don't think anything beats it, right? How are we doing? 3 of 6. So yeah, I'm holding on to the books, but I don't know if that's a bad thing. I don't know if you could farm them easier later or something. Because if you could, then I'd just make that level 10. So... little mini ones. Little Smurf village. Ah, the cube. I know the one you mean. I know the one you mean. It's pretty good for mining. Oh, Belle Noire. Oui, oui. What do you do? Five handiwork, 5 medicine, 4 transport. Partner skill, Nightmare Iris. When activated, attacks targeted enemy with Nightmare Ray. When this pal uses Nightmare Ray, it has a 1.1 damage multiplier. Okay. To be fair, you could make a Kativa have the best base passive skills and then just make it a level 10 handiwork. It probably would be outshined by like Sekhmet, Anubis, but it would get the job done, surely. Oh, almost done on that. I want to explore, but I'm just gonna wait until the cores are done. We can explore with a new weapon. That's what we can do. Right. They're almost done. I might help out just to get it done a little bit quicker. Do 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 do. So as the furnace is fire and ice, is the workbench handiwork and medicine? Yeah? Okay. Hey, Zeno! First time catching a live stream. How you feeling about Palworld 1.0? It's so good. It's so addictive as well. I played Palworld when it first came out in early access and I enjoyed it. But I thought I'd leave it alone and just let it cook over the years. I'm so glad I did. I'm having such a fun time with it. How are you doing, Zeno, mate? Two cores to go. I don't even know who my best... Gojo. Anubis is 6. Sekhmet is 6. But Sekhmet boosts Anubis work speed by 20%. Increase efficiency by 30% if Sekhmet is also working at a workbench or workshop. From the sounds of that, I feel like Sekhmet's better, but she just makes Anubis strong. Renjishi is 6 as well. And Flarical is 6. One Sekhmet, many Anubis. Your san is low. Go eat. Glad to hear. I'm all right. I'm writing for D&D in the background while I have the motivation. Oh, hell yeah. Do you write a lot, do you? For D&D? A different load of campaigns? Shut up, sandwich. One to go. That's a bugged thing. Efficiency, I think, is meant to be when with Anubis, but it's bugged. So you can get it to 100%. Oh, okay. After the AI cores, I think I need to make one more thing. The little batteries. And then I can make the workbench and the bow. And the arrows. I just tested it. My Sekhmet got good hands. Yeah, I've done this thing, Sandwich, where I had 32 full boxes. And now I have 14. I condensed everything until I had like a male and a female. And then sometimes the odd special one, like the shiny one or the mutations from the eggs. And because I've condensed most things into at least a 1 star, I'm noticing I'm getting so many better rewards and quantities from the expeditions. But pretty much everything at every base and my team isn't fully condensed yet. My egg team is, my fishing team is, and my Broloha is. That's literally at the moment. It is super low. He can go though. I don't know why he's still here. Go eat. The others have. I saw them walk off and go munch. Can you remind me who you recommend for fishing? Yeah, so mine, there are some other things that you can do. I think other people have different ideas and fishing teams. I have Jelliet, fully condensed, increases items obtained from fishing by 95%. Gelroy, fully condensed, increases items obtained from salvaging by 95%. So when you're salvaging those things on the ocean to get corallum ore and stuff, that's where that one comes in. Gloopy, fully condensed. The capture gauge decreases 35% more slowly while the bars are not overlapping during the fishing minigame. And then I have both Waylaskas. Waylaska and Waylaska Ignis. Both increase the capture gauge when you start the minigame, and when the bars overlap, it goes by quicker. Plus, he's my swimmer. Swim speed up by 25%. However, some people are using pretty much anything. Some people are using Gangler, if I could find it. It doesn't benefit fishing or salvaging at all, but it's really quick because of like full water team. Where the frick is it? Hello? My eyes, they deceive me. I am blind. There it is. Yeah, this pal's movement speed increases by 5% for each dark or water pal. So because you've got the Gloopy, you've got the Jelliet, the Gelroy, and whatever else, it's really quick as well. Uncondensed is the exact same speed as my Waylaska, but fully condensed is probably nuts. But I think other people were saying they were using Azure Robe, they were using Serpent. Yeah, but no, that's what I use. Here. Both whales, both jellies, and a little Gloopy for good measure. I think when it comes to actually salvaging the wrecks on the water, I think Gelroy is the only one that matters. Because it's not fishing, is it? It's salvaging. And it's like a different gauge. You're not chasing to follow the bar. You're just pressing F at the right time. Or whatever your button is. I use another one that Daz has not yet seen. Very good for fishing. That's what I mean. I think you can interchange your fishing team quite a lot, which is nice. Right. Oh, I got 6 now? Where were you earlier? Where were you earlier? Goodbye. Never stop. It's called Solmora. Yeah, I've not found that yet. So that's another option. I think the core 3 are Jelliet, Gelroy, and Gloopy. I think the other 2 are probably whatever. I imagine. But if you're focusing on fishing and not salvaging, you probably don't even need the Gelroy. Could probably swap him out as well. Right, we need 15 bio batteries and then we're done. It's quite a journey we've been on. That's the thing I love about Palworld. Even though there's meta teams, you can use any... Yeah, exactly. Obviously, some will greatly enhance a specific thing. But in terms of like what we use as the water mount, Serpent, Azarobe, Waylaska... Yeah, doesn't really matter. I didn't make my thingies, did I? I keep doing this. Solmora is better for catching pals, but not the loot. Ah, okay. There you go, then. Depends what you're fishing for. Here we go, chat. 6 minutes? Everyone come here and help right now. Where's Sekhmet? Sekhmet! Show me your willy. Don't do that, Sekhmet. Please. That wasn't me. Hello, Val. How you doing? You can sec these. Wow. How is Val today? You'll need each side of that table open. Yeah, they are. Doing meh as expected for a Monday. Just making sure. Yeah, my head's better. I think they're not tension. Sinus headaches. This time of year, I get a lot of like pressure in my head. My sinuses. It's the only thing I can think of. Seeing as I wake up, bunged up, and... Again, I never get headaches just being here, staring at the monitor, streaming, and then a headache comes on. Never. I always wake up with one. When I get one. It's always like behind this area. Never here. Always here. But yeah, I'm doing good today. Oh, did you mean like both sides? Like, oh, it might be alright. Maybe. We'll see.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Cardigan Cryptid, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Fluent Spanish? Go on, Val. Your treat. You suggest. Mechanical, but... Oh, I've just realized. The research we've done into frickin' handiwork means weapons and ammo cost less. Oh, did I ever finish that? I've not, no. Materials required for producing a weapon. I have to finish this. Do we care? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You know how I was saying I never have medical problems? Renjishi now has a fracture because of how long the AI cores took. Which one's good for fracture? That one. There you go. Now back to work. Make the boy puss puss. It's not about being a puss puss. It's about saving on material that I don't have in abundance. You wet wipe. Yeah, we'll do that. What else was I missing? Carbon fiber, wasn't it? Yeah, I need 19 of that. I'll make 20 of that, but with the research I'm doing, I probably won't even need that. Yeah, I know if you build a medicine cabinet and stock it, they self-medicate. But like I say, mine... That's the first time in like 50 levels someone's needed medication. It's very rare to warrant it, I think, at the moment. Maybe with how many AI cores I have to produce in the future, I may need it. Eldia, Nunca, Akaba, Amo, Me... Hak... No. Is that... Hasey? Amo, Mehesi, Trabaja, un dia el amo mi va an libera. Fuck it. We commit. I sound like a sim. Like that TikTok you sent me. Feel like I'm gonna wet my shower now. That was an incant, yeah. Oh. El dia nunca acaba. What did that translate to? Even though I butchered it. Thank God. Do. Right, I really do want to clear up FEYBREAK. It's the South Park Days Never Finished song in Spanish. Fair. Respect it. That weren't South Park that left my mouth. That was Hocus Pocus. There's another turret! Orzurk's talisman. Ooh. Get wrecked, mate. Right, where's that frickin' turret at then? Up there. Straightforward day at work today, Val, or too early to tell? Yeah, turrets do respawn. Oh, do they actually? I was told last stream they don't. Ah, I thought I cleared them all out. Or missed one. I thought this was just one I missed. I haven't had them respawn. Oh. Right on the highest peak, of course. Maybe it's a dedicated server thing. They've respawned for me before. Hmm. Why'd I do that? I want to make the best grappling hook. This isn't the best one, it's the one before it. But there's so many other things to make at the moment. Once the research is done, that bow takes priority. There you are. Boo! You clear it out. I think you have. Never mind. I'll hack. Yeah, maybe. Could it be, like you say, a server setting that has been turned on? Ba 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 ba. Right, let's free you. I really wish Tantris had a wall climb ability. It could make her feel like an actual Spider-Man. I like the idea of that. I like the idea. Ooh, what's that red glow? Why are you glowing? The oil rig ones do respawn. Yeah, I've noticed that. Before I had a mining base and I had a crude oil extractor. That's how I got my oil early on. Was farming them. They definitely respawn. But that's just one I've not done. I don't know about the others. I didn't mess with the settings much other than the item drop rate. I do have mods, but they shouldn't affect them either. I don't know. The two of you have had very different experiences. What the hell is that? It's on speed! Right, there's one more bounty here. And then we've cleared up all of that. I have to go over here, don't I? Cool. Yeah, I really wanted to get FEYBREAK done. Because I think, like, that everything we need to do is on Sunreach. And then eventually the World Tree. Which I'm really excited to check out. I've not, no, you mean this one. I've not been there yet, the level 60 one. I still got a few islands as well. Glacial Memento Island. Sandstone Gate Island. Frostbitten Island. And Bicornis Island. Yeah, I've been to all the other ones. Oh, I've not been to Deserted Island either. which has a level 70 warning. Once I've got the mainland kind of explored, I will 100%. It's got a fun thing there if you do it. I will do it, yeah. I've got to. Got a fun thing. I don't know if I'll do it today, but I will do it. Right, I need to go over here now. I'm so glad we made new accessories. I think a couple of mine have just been wasted for a while now. Thank you, Sandwich. A tad dramatic, but I appreciate it. How are you anyway, mate? How was your day yesterday? I am. I've got the Warsec Terror Belt on, I've got the Dogan emblem on, and I've got the Flame Emperor's baton on. I feel juiced up. The glasses are nice too. I have them, but they're a waste unless I'm catching something. So originally... Bethan! You've ended early today? Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much, Bethan, for the raid. How is everyone doing? Could we get a little shout out? If not, I'll do it. It's fine. I just get told off because I snipe it sometimes. Britva. Thank you so much, Val. I really appreciate that. How was stream? How we doing? How is everyone? How was your weekend? Tell me everything. Clocked. It was fun. What were you playing? Restory Chill Electronics Repairs. Is that like one of these simulator games? But you're in a repair shop. I told them to be sassy. Oh, I'll sass back. So many questions. It is that, but in Japan. It's so chill. I'll have to look at your VOD later then. Check it out. How you doing, Ellie? You doing good?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Willowing Witch, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. It's for us millennials. Oh my god, is it like... Is it what I think it is? Ellie! Thank you for the tier that you just gifted to Lauren. You like that, do you? That audio?
No way! I can't believe this!
That's a hype train, and I cannot believe it now. Thank you so much, Ellie. I appreciate that. Yeah, what I was going to say is, are the electronics what I think they are? Are they like VHS players? Old school box TVs? Sega Mega Drives? Like PS1s? Like, what are you repairing? If it's for millennials?
Yeah.
Not the Nokia 3310. No. No. PSB. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I remember you did say on Saturday that you just have an itch to buy so many games. Was this one of them? I take it. You'd love it? I might check it out in the future. I've got way too much to play at the moment. I haven't got time. But never say never. I'm going to watch your VOD and see what I think. Do. Ellie, you're too sweet to me.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Which one? Take your pick. Betha never thinks so.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy.
Fuck!
Raw! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hate rocks. You better not hate them in Zoo 2. You better love them openly and willingly.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy.
Fuck!
Martin, thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Maybe not openly, but I can get behind them. Just think, they're going to look better, better textured. There's going to be more variety, and we can scale them. Global, how you doing, mate? My community coming in with the love to my Sazzy Dazzy. I'm glad you had a fun time today. I was surprised you ended, honestly. I usually raid you on a Monday. That's our go-to thing. So I appreciate you raiding me. You're just gonna chill and rest. What do you mean? It's always Pikachu. Nuh-uh. That was Martin. It wasn't Pikachu or Clefairy. Are you actually? Bethan? Bethan. I need you to do me a favor. Bethan? LA with the 5 gifted! You are too kind. I've heard stories, I've seen stories of your kindness, but Jesus, here as well? I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you. You crazy, crazy, crazy. Sounds like a skill issue. Fucking bitch. Gabrielle, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Don't worry, that wasn't aimed at you, the skill issue, okay? It's usually me. Yeah, I have a task for you. This is a task that so many people have undertook recently. Some have been doing it for years, but it's so important now that you are an avid zoo player. You need to take pictures while at the zoo, but not only of the animals. Animals are important, but everything. Take a picture of the buildings, the fences. You can... What is going on, Sandwich? You gifted a sub to Bethan's dad? Thank you for gifting me a sub. That person's name is Dazzle. What a weird coincidence we're living in. There can only be one Daz. Thank you. Yeah, you can exclude the bathrooms. You might get chucked out for that. But you got to take pictures of the shelters, the backstage, the fences, the amenity buildings, obviously the animals, their habitats. Get as much inspiration for yourself as possible. It must be done. I gotta hide in my hole. A lot of places do. Like, you obviously you can't see like where the staff actually work, but you know the ones I mean, like where you walk in and you see like the indoor like elephant house or rhino, hippo. You know the idea? You see the inside paddock. You can usually see a lot of the backstage there. You won't get to see the ins and outs, but it might help you. You might like the look of it and want to build it yourself. Your 3-year-old niece will be very confused. Let's take a picture with the chimp. Hold on a second. Yeah, that's a nice tree. Sorry, back to it. Sandwich did the same thing recently. He went to the zoo with his nephews and he took pictures of everything. Obviously, he hid the pictures of them, as you should. But animals, fences, buildings, backstage. It's more for your benefit. It might help inspire you as Zoo 1 or even Zoo 2. Yeah, you took pictures of your nephews, but you rightfully blurred them out, didn't you? Or you just didn't send them. Wow. What are you trying to say? Did you see Geppetto's baboon habitat? One habitat and you're done? Like, you won't beat Leaf like that. You gotta keep going. You gotta keep getting better and better. You gotta keep going. You guys are more obsessed with Leaf than I am. Your stream titles and VODs would prove otherwise. He knows the truth now as well. Say the ball! Right this instant. They are a cheeky bastard. Oh my god. Where are you? Fucking. He was blushing. You made a grown Leaf blush. This rabid animal. Do not remind me. Too late. I thrive on... What is going on? Who in the astral plane was bombarding you then? It weren't me doing the damage. Hey, thank you for the hype train, guys. I appreciate that. No, yeah, have a nice time at the zoo. That sounds amazing. Ultimately do what you want to do, but like I say, a lot of people have been taking pictures recently of everything. Being inspired by it all. I highly recommend. Ultimately, have a great day out. Wait, hold on. Is it not a bit late for the zoo? Oh, it's a special evening thing. That's even better. Zoo after dark. Look. Pay no attention to Daz. He's a zoo building maniac. Just shut your mouth. Or the cat gets it. I have a baby chimp. I'm so excited. That sounds amazing. I don't know. I've never been. So hopefully Bethan can share her experience. We built overnight lodges in our project because Luke suggested them. So it must be a very popular thing, even if you're not staying overnight, but just like a nightly thing. Are you staying overnight? Or is it just evening? And then coming home? Just an evening thing? Yeah, Whipsnade have overnight lodges. I've never stayed, but I've always been like curious as to what you can do at night at the zoo. Luke, if Luke was here, he'd probably tell us, but I've got no clue. Bethan going to a zoo for rocks. She's been replaced by a doppelganger. It's her twin. It's her identical twin. Talking right now. The real Bethan would never go for rocks and trees. Oi, oi, it's me. Right, we've cleared out all of this now, I believe. So it's just the blue bit. I'm gonna go back and see if our research is done. Because, like I said, I'd love to make that bow today. But if I can make it cheaper, I will. I sent some pics in it. Yeah, I'll have a look in your Discord. We do have a zoo picture channel in my Discord as well if you want to post them in there. But if not, I'll check them out in yours. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow's Zoopedia reveals will reveal something that you're seeing today. Splatterina, where are you? Do. I am blind. I don't actually know anything yet, Val. Nor would I say if I did. I'm just saying, it'd be quite cool if she sees an animal that gets revealed tomorrow. That wasn't coy for once. Sometimes I'm coy, but not today. I don't know where this pal is. It don't exist. It's meant to be up there. Unless it wandered off, or it's like a nighttime thing. Whether you intend it or not, it just makes me laugh. It's because of that knowledge people have now. Even when I don't know things, by suggesting things that we're gonna see, there's always people like, Yeah, I don't know where Splatterina is. Maybe it's a nighttime thing. Anyway, I'll go back to base quick. We all make Minecraft villager noises now. Why did you stop? You know what I mean? I've noticed I've been flying around and no other turrets have been aiming at me. I reckon that one I just missed Alright, come on. Research be done. I've got a few of these to do. No! You're so slow! Is it worth bolstering our Sekhmet? They're not like the best of the best perfect trait or anything like that. Or should I do it regardless? I'm currently just not using those books at all. I don't know. I could turn Sekhmet into a level 10. You know what I mean? What's after this? So there's technically 3 more after this. Additional crafting possibility of ammunition is huge before we make the arrows. And material required for producing weapon minus 10% as well. You know what I will do while we wait? Make more circuit boards. Ooh! They're back. What were you all up to anyway? What time is it? Just gone 3:30. Okay. Day's flown by. The day has zoomed. Should I? Yeah, I should. I'll just keep sending them out. I don't think I have anything better than Sekhmet and Anubis. Back to work today. Have you already been, or are you starting? You going there later, sir? My 2 pals, they're the best. Yeah. Well, technically they're not the best, but I could make them better. And then they'd be the best. Like no one ever... Oh, sorry, wrong game. Do you know what's actually the best? My rocks. It must be fun talking to rocks. I guess they never argue back. Look. There is technically a Bastet as well. Here. Bastetto.
Bastardo!
The actual name of that cat. I'm gonna ask this question. Sandwich. Should I use my books or not? Am I sitting on wasted potential, or are these valuable?
No. Wait. Wait.
Jaff says no. Hello, Jaff. How you doing, mate? I'm not using them. They're using them. Cheeky bitch. Wasted potential, yes, but you could find some pals later you want to use them on. The Cappies voted, like. Especially if you find some that start for 7 to 8 already. It means less books. You can get more. Using them now will speed up things for later. How is Jaff today? Should I have Sekhmet at 10 as well? Have both at 10. You did pretty good. Glad to hear it, mate. Day's been good, yeah? I got like 2 more things in WoW, and then I'm ready for next season. Ooh. What are those 2 things? Is this profession stuff or like character-wise? Right, what I'm gonna do then... Saline... I'm gonna bolster everything. Not everything, but these 2 main things. Go on, Gojo. Let's get you to 10. Right. So I have level 10 handiwork and level 10 medicine. Now I need Gojo on there, you cheeky bugger! And let's see how quick this goes. I've not maxed out my work speed here yet, but... I mean, he is blitzing it, in fairness. Pretty good pace. Oh, I could raise the work speed with the statue as well. Master got me working. Hello, Vulcan. Thank you for the 70 stream streak. I'm going to lurk because I'm in a long meeting. No worries. Mayor Mondays have their meetings. Well, hi. Lovely to see you, mate. So what's after this? Oh, God. I need 500 gunpowder. I better get cracking. 500 gunpowder? I'm gonna need a shit ton of charcoal then, aren't I? I'm gonna need more wood. I don't actually have a logging site here anymore, apart from the old one. I'm gonna go get my own. Max out the prey system to get the mount, get some profession stuff. Nice. Yeah. There's nothing else I can do, really. I'm all ready. Both characters are. Right, that's 568 more wood. Just like that. Just like that. Yeah, no, I've not accounted because for the longest time I had enough wood for everything. But in my base building, I've not accounted for logging. Ooh. Just so you know, my breeding method isn't the only one to get perfect stats, but you can also use life, power, and stout fruit, which can be farmed from the Moonlord raid. These things. By the way, Daz, they did a 30-minute stream today with a showcase of Crocodilia Coast. I need to watch that. Desperately. I was saying earlier, my inspiration for Jurassic is kind of all over the place at the moment. Especially knowing that Planet Zoo 2 is 63 days away. They raise a stat by 10. Oh, sheesh. Oh, like the potential. So you can have 100, 100, 100. How much frickin' dickin' shit did I say I needed? 200 gunpowder, 300. Okay, 500. I don't even know if I have enough still. It's a lot of gunpowder. 396. I best go get more wood. Frickin' dickin'. Yeah, the IVs. I love this multi-cutter so much. Does make my game lag when I use it though, I will admit. Let us go. No, not you. Renji, she's better. Oh, there's always another stage, you know what I mean? It's not as simple as just making a craft bench, making a bow. You've got 20 prerequisites to that. And then with the research, you could make that even better. Are you done already? Oh me, oh my. Is that enough to start one? Okay, I need 46 circuit boards. Ah. Okay, polymer. I overlooked the cutting for the cutter, sorry, for ages. I didn't realize it was the final mining tool. I thought it was a laser gun. Yeah, chat pretty much told me to get it. Otherwise, I would have overlooked it 100% too. Ooh, that's some nice charcoal. Ooh.
You smell better when you're awake.
Oh, that did not pair well with what I just did. Oh, and ooh, that's some good charcoal. And then you went, you smell better when you're awake. No, not Flarical. Anubis only. Gojo to work. I thought it was gonna be like the Dead Space tool when I first saw it. You have to use it for the Starlight. Ah. Oh yeah, because it's got the little weak point, doesn't it? You have to beam. Little beamy weemy action. How weird. I've seen your For You page. Don't you fucking start on me. Hey! That's right, call her out, Daz. You don't want another week of being sniped by mods, do you? Sandwich, stay out of this. You don't have to involve yourself. You don't have to do it, brother. You train my TikTok page first. Shifting the blame, eh? Respectable. Dirtic aggro. Right, the last one we need is 104 gunpowder and like 13 nails. Or 23 nails. The things we do for efficiency. I used taunt. Jav's like, I ain't done nothing. Not yet, man. What was the other thing? Nails. Look at them go! Oh my god! Last time I got shut down for the love of the game. Oh yeah, it was Nadia, isn't it? She's not here at the moment. You are safe. Where's Zay when you need him? Don't even get me started. Right. So we finish this one, and then we get the ammunition one, and then I can focus on work speed while also making my bow and having the full benefit of the material reduction and the extra chance of making more ammo. I just needed to do their job. And then we're going to go out with our bow and go... Oh, miss, Dazame. Welcome back, mate. There's nothing there to focus on, I'll be honest. Freedom! Alright, we're doing well, we're doing well, we're doing well. I'm sat on 67 bounty tokens, 2,885 dog coins, and over 1 million gold. I'm saving them for a rainy day. Essentially, when it comes to making the pals, like, OP, right? I think 1 million is pretty good, considering I've not farmed it. I've been told the tips and tricks for that. The mass breeding of that golden dumb creature for sale. I raid bases and capture humans. You monster! Farmers are usually not very rich. Don't you fucking... You get back here. What I can do is, once he's done this, we can make the bow at least. While he's researching the ammo. I think we still have all the tools. We do indeed. That is crazy. 20,000 attack. Compared to my 637. Hello, Loki. It's going good, mate. I'm hopefully about to become a one-shot wonder. Unless I miss. And then that's awkward, isn't it? I don't pay you overtime for this. How is Loki doing? Gojo in the hot tub. Banned on TikTok. Sad was like, I understood that reference. The one streak wonder. I feel like you're a king made commoner. Right, before you go anywhere, start work on that one, please. No, not Renjishi. No! And I need a little assistance with the bow. At long last. Save on that Sorrelite and everything. I feel like Celine's is going to progress a lot quicker. Not even by much. And you're just done? What, are you ashamed? Get back here. Ideally, it'd be Anubis. They're both level 10, so... Yeah, you can leave. You can go home early. I am but a jester dressed as a king. You don't know about this, Val, do you? You weren't here. Loki's fallen from grace. R.I.P. He had the highest stream streak of anyone. Almost 240, I think it was. And while he did pop into Saturday's stream, I don't know if he was there. I don't know. He says he's saying Twitch has done something, which I can believe, to be honest. But he said he was in Saturday's stream for like hours. But either way, unfortunately, he's lost his stream streak. Ha! Sounds like a skill issue. Sounds like a skill issue. Drax is like, yes, long live the king. I don't know. Pixie's still very high. I think Dur is slightly above Dracus as well. It's you and Pixie. So it was you three. The council of three is now two. I can feel the love of support from this chat. Hell yeah. Now it's Dur and Pixie that need to forget. I have 164 days. Tomorrow's 165. Nice. Yeah, what I was confused with is if you miss a stream streak, Twitch tells you, it warns you, and it's like you've got 24 hours to redeem it. And obviously we've talked about how like watching a VOD or watching a clip will save your stream streak. So there's always things in your control if you care about it that much that you could do to save it. A quick little 10-second clip watch. Again, it's only a number at the end of the day. If you lose it, you lose it. But for those who really care about the big number, there's always something you can do to save it, even if you can't watch a stream. Twitch tells you, gives you a warning, and then you can watch 20 seconds of a VOD. Maybe Loki wanted this to happen. Friday's 240 for me. Well, Loki, a year from today, we'll see where we are. Yeah, it's only a number. Unless you're a loser. Wow. Ha 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 ha. Alright, how are we doing, Anubis? Gojo? Almost. I am sad you lost it as well. But like I said, it's not the end of the world. It's not like you've lost value in my chat. It's just a shame because you were one of the reigners. Exactly. You're still very much appreciated here. You always will be. Look at Iridin. Every week Iridin hits 3 stream streak. We still love Iridin. Yep, that was a bus, and yeah, I did throw Iridin under. Do it again. Watch me fire no arrows. How did I have an arrow? I just shot the one and only god arrow I had into the wall. Oh, you get one, do you? Well, that was a waste. I could have tested it or something. Never mind, we'll make more. Guess one for free? I didn't even do an Ocarina of Time and shoot it at the sun. I just shot it into the wall. Like. Once this is done, chat, we are going on a murder spree. I want to finish FEYBREAK, so. And then all we have left is Sun Reaches Floating Islands and the World Tree, which I'm very excited about. You get whatever the ammo. Oh, okay, so because this is one and done, yeah, makes sense. What's like an SMG clip size? Like 20? I don't know. What did the wall ever do to you? It's dead. Back it. Absolutely not. This is so slow without Gojo. Why must you be so needy? 30 from the top of my head. 44 for the plasma rifle. Yeah, frick Gojo. He can go onto the crafting table. In fact, you know what? Ancient workbench. He could prepare to make it up to me. How dare you? I actually need him on that more than this, so it worked out. Also, in answer to the question, Sandwich, of like having both ends available, apparently not. She'll work from here. Just outside, like. Come on, you can do this last 1.5%. I'm so sorry. Sandwich, thank you for the bits. Every time you say Gojo, I think of my blue-eyed king in Jujutsu Kaisen. You got Val to thank for that. Oh god, not another one. What do you mean another one? Nice tube, Daz, thank you. I'm back and free and definitely not falling asleep in the middle of a meeting. There's a character out there in some anime world called Ace. Don't talk about him. He actually violently assaulted Val one night. It's not funny. It's not funny, Daz. What you doing? Right, let's make some ammo, baby. How much can we make? We could make 1,000 plus extra. Do it. Oh, Gojo slightly quicker. I think that's Sekhmet's fault, isn't it? Because we did our research, like a good little egg, 1,000 arrows is now 1,060. We're getting that little chance of extra for free. Should I just take some and then we can go practice? 300 will do. $300 will do. Ace is still king of my heart, but has the number 2 spot. Was he number 1 before he violently assaulted you? In game, of course. Yeah, I'm in disbelief as well. Alright, alright. Is Splatterina up? Because it's nighttime. I want to see what damage I can do without the pals interfering first. Because God only knows our potential together will be legendary. There you are. Wait, you're not the Splatterina I'm looking for. Oh, I am indeed. Planet Zoo is my favorite game. And as you can see in the bottom left, we are eagerly counting down to Planet Zoo 2. Oh my god, this is insane. Well now. There she is. Will they do merch for Planet Zoo 2? This wasn't official merch. This was just like... That's stupid. That was stupid. This bow is good. I love it. This was made by an external company. They just printed the logo on a tee. It wasn't like on the Frontier website or anything. So yeah, I imagine there will be. Holy hell! I know, right? I just 3-shot that boss. I think that's the best bow in the game. Yeah, it's called the mechanical bow. I really need to find out if I'm capable of streaming or not. What, Planet Zoo 2 or the first one? You're a zoologist! That is incredible. You are an aspiration. Little history lesson. I've been playing Planet Zoo since 2019, streaming it for the last 6 years. Literally like a pillar stone game. We play a lot of variety, but Planet Zoo is like the core, the beating heart. In 2021, Frontier actually reached out to me, and I started doing like little collaborations with them. They'd send me early access to DLC packs, little gifts here and there, very generous. But it was cool because I got to like show people what was coming for scenery, for animals, way ahead of like the actual launch day itself. So yeah, we've been kind of plodding along with that. And then I got a really cool surprise this year. In March, Frontier invited me to the headquarters to check out Planet Zoo 2, along with a load of other really famous faces on YouTube. I was kind of the odd one out, being a Twitch streamer, to be honest. So that was incredible. On top of that, we we partnered up with WWF, the wonderful Luke in the chat, to raise money for Jingle Jam last year. We ended up raising £3,500 towards WWF, playing Planet Zoo. This year, I'm going to WWF's headquarters in October to learn more about the work they're currently doing. And I'm going to try orchestrate a big Planet Zoo 2 collaboration between loads of people on Twitch. Seeing as that Planet Zoo 2 is adding like nature preserves and really doubling down on conservation. So yeah, we're very Planet Zoo focused. And what's been amazing is since the Planet Zoo 2 reveal, so many people have come back to Planet Zoo 1 or have like started it for the first time, and the community has literally only grown. Not just mine, but like the Planet Zoo as a whole. I could go watch Bethan, Dutch Lion, Quiet Paws, Mrs. T-Rex, Davey, you know, whoever, and I see the same people every time, and I love it. So I'm very, I guess, starstruck in a way when I meet actual like zookeepers and zoologists and such. In fact, a lot of people I raided into during Jingle Jam either were or had been a zookeeper, and it was so cool to me because that's what I wanted to be when I was a kid. It never worked out, but that was the plan. Spreading like the T virus, pretty much. So no, it's lovely to meet you. We're playing Planet Zoo tomorrow, actually. If you want to watch that. Checking out the weekly Planet Zoo 2 reveals to boot. It is such a great little community. That is only growing. What am I doing? Ah! Bouncing on these booty cheeks. Don't worry about that. Hey, it fired me into the air, okay? It was a really exciting
A
opportunity.
weasel walks into a bar, and the bartender says, "Wow, I've never seen a weasel before. What can I get you?" Pop goes the weasel.
Thank you, Drakis, for the 100 bits, or whatever that is. Yeah, no, I got to meet some amazing people. You've probably heard of them. Can we stop fighting? What the hell's going on, brother? I'm gassy today. We got to meet some wonderful people who you probably know of or have heard about. Rudy, Mr. Camel, ZSH Plays, Pause Build, Sinful Panda, Mrs. T-Rex, and then we have Leaf, and there was so many others as well. Caesar was there. Bethan was not there. Bethan was a little sproggling. We met Zoof, Eben, Plastic Swans. Any of these names ring a bell? My spirit was there. The spirit of Bethan. This bow is cracked, by the way. This was a well worth investment. Yeah, you hate rocks. You were not summoned to the council meeting. I get to meet you in October, though, so that's even better. Or worse, depending on your perspective. There's another turret. I see it. I'm excited to throw rocks at you. I'm glad you like the bow. It's insane. Holy shit. I feel like freaking Turok. Oh, okay. They're Mary Poppins, y'all. Look at that. Just one bang. As long as I don't miss, obviously. You literally body block me, you slag. You slag of a serpent. I retract my arrow, for it is not needed. That is just stupid. It's level 65, and I just... I did just call that thing a slag, but it is my thing. Do you still have the cat sword? Oh no. That's way gone, that is. I still own it. It's in a chest. But it's considerably weak to what we just got. I've not like deconstructed it or anything. It's just safely nestled in a chest. Take pepper spray. You're lucky I like pepper, innit? Another one. Welcome back, Mel. Oh look, it's Pause's ship. She actually made a really amazing like mini ship gift shop thingy mabob. It's so weird having another Mel. Yeah, the other Mel calls me a shitty ad on a monthly basis. It's alright. It's genuinely incredible, but I'll never tell her. Do 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 do. I respect that. I feel like as her mod, sorry, that is your duty. My mods are similar. Oh, we are smashing this. I've got 1 tower here, 2, 3. And then a couple, no, 4. A couple more things. We're completing FEYBREAK today. And then when we next stream this, we get to explore these areas. Maybe work on upgrading our armor. Our shields. It's funny, even though I've not like condensed or done any breeding today, I've significantly upgraded my pals with those accessories. Snitches are a different story. I snitched, in fairness. Both those clips I made of Penelope dying, immediately sent to Loki. He was lurking in the chat anyway, but I don't think he noticed. Right, I think that's all the turrets down. So I've got a boss there. A boss there, a bounty. Yeah, nice. Let's do this. What would be the next thing we go after? Next time. Again, it's more AI cores. I feel like if we explore that area, we can get a lot more Sorrelite and stuff. Ooh, ancient structure set. I kind of like the Japanese style, but there is an ancient style as well. So we have ancient furnace, ancient workbench. There's ancient kitchen. That is probably a big priority next, actually. Ancient monitoring stands, ancient clinic, ancient pal beds, ancient relic recycler. No worries, Broccoli, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day as well, mate. Ancient power generator, ancient hot spring, ancient material synthesizer, ancient farm. Quite a lot of ancient stuff. The annoying thing about the ancient benches is he's needing 2 pals to work him. Is that a problem? I've made it work for the furnace and the workbench. Hey, Jules. I'm doing great, thank you. How you doing? Did that random sound play that Goxy redeemed? Die, big bird. Ah, not me. You. Oh! Oh my god, I was looking at the wrong one and it tried to murder me. My boy came in clutch. You sound like the rush hour scene. I'm at the PC now and I see no message from Twitch that tells me my streak was about to run out. So I blame Twitch. Your pun sound I did hear, that was the fart. It was a little... It was delayed, but I heard it. Yeah, maybe sound alert is delayed. Again. Yeah, this area of the map is really pretty. Applied Kindling Handbook. I'm just getting like the bosses and the bounties done. So that we've done like a preliminary like explore and we can go anywhere whenever we need to. Because in terms of our level, in terms of our like technology, I should be here now. The final island and final tower. Also quite pretty. Not me, you. No, no, me. No, my name is you. Not you, me. Austin Powers did that as well, I remember. It was fuck you and fuck me. Fuck you. No, I'm fuck me. Fuck me? No, fuck you. Right, we got one more. I'm back and I heard Dad say quite pretty. Was he talking about me? Oh look, another tower. Turret. Of course you hit a tree. Alright, you deal with that one. I'm going full assassino. I hit the fence. Hell yeah. Genuinely, this boulder has me feeling like Rambo. You didn't answer my question. What question? Hey, boss. Well, there goes everyone and everything they ever loved. Right, I think we have 2 more fast travel points to get, and then we're done. Yeah, 1 more there, I believe. I'm glad that I actually managed to achieve what I wanted to today. It may have taken all stream, but I feel like the distraction was well worth it. And I'm glad I got all this power after the tower boss as well. To be fair, it all started after doing the tower boss, finding that Dogen emblem. From there, it just spiraled. In a positive way. You managed to kill Penelope alive, but did you lose a lot of progress on your build? She was quite clever. After Penelope was abandoned and neglected twice in a row, she blueprinted the work she'd done. That way when she reloaded her past save, she could just import the blueprint and add it. Very big brain. Kill Penelope alive. Keep. The only way you can kill someone alive is with kindness. Oh, I missed a tower. Well, that's not on. Clever girl. Yeah, what was funny was Paws never set the dinosaur age or, you know, lifespan to unlimited, but thought she had. So after Penelope died the first time, she realized she hadn't. So she set it to unlimited, but she never clicked apply. So the second one was an even bigger shock. When she died again. But I believe it is applied now. Penelope should not die a third time. And she didn't lose any progress either. The effigies on FEYBREAK took me the longest to find. Did you use a map at all, or did you just literally scour everything? You scoured? Yeah, I've been using a map. Sack that, look. Nice! Was it on Saturday? No, it was yesterday. Penelope needs therapy. Right, we'll auto-assign set that. I feel like I've got too many things in my bag. Should I get rid of some of this stuff? Penelope needs therapy. I need therapy. Our fridge is getting real full. I may have to sack off a cow and get another freeze pal on another refrigerator. Did I upset you that much? She described it as she was looking after a dog, someone's pet, and it died on her watch. Because you named Penelope. She was distraught. I was nearly crying. Ooh. I don't need them, but ooh. Right. Yeah, I feel like I've got too much shit in my bags. I know I named her, but death is part of life. You've grown attached to her? Well, assuming you've actually applied the unlimited lifespan, she should never die again. Unless it was meant to be. If it happens a third time, I don't know what to suggest. I just realized we have no power for anything. Have we really got through all that power? What have you been doing? My power reserves are empty as well. Hold on. Unacceptable. Get rid of that beacon. We'll get a pigeon. Hello, chemist. How you been? This is the meme pigeon. If you've seen the meme about, you know, fly higher, damn it, fly higher. This is what they were writing. Be lurking, no worries, all good. Hello, Nick, as well, mate. How are you? Right, so this is our inventory. Ignore these three because they're sellables. I suppose I could put the blade in the chest now. Do I need that many old spheres anymore? To be fair, power research. Oh wait, I am using the... Did I forget? I did forget. What am I doing? I already put these down at the other base. How do you unlock accessory slots? You go to this church here, the Desolate Church, and you buy them with dog coins. Hello, Bill Murray. Oh. I already keep the best spheres on me. The rest go into the box or grinder. I could turn them back into Paldium. Right, let's do that quick then. I'd completely forgotten. I'm glad you said something. See, I have this at my mining base, but I guess I wasn't using this base as much, so I just neglected it. What are you doing up there? Yeah, I didn't know for a while. But one day I asked chat, like, I have all these dog coins. What should I use them on? And then they mentioned it. I was like, oh my god. I think upgrading your accessory slots is one of the best things you could do early on. Oh, it's wonky! My OCD! I got a plan. Oh, these are cool. Very Halo. Look at it. There I go, feral. Let's try that again. Oh, it's snapping to the Sakura tree. Sounds like a skinny Me or you finding dog coins? I've not hunted for dog coins, in fairness. I've just kind of gathered from opening chests and PAL expeditions and killing bosses and everything. This looks like a safe construction site. I'm grateful for your seal of approval. Do, do, do. There is a... What level was it? Ancient power generator. But I need Paloxite for that one. No idea what Paloxite even is. This'll do for now. Level 54 ancient tech. Oh, extra weapon holster. Oh, so I can have my sword and my bow. $40 wooden boards and 20 carbon fiber. All right. I think I have everything else. I've got all 5 feed bags, all the accessory slots, and this would be the last weapon slot. I need to make the better grappling hook as well at some point. Go, little pigeon. I'll leave that there while I make, and then I'll delete it after. I have 178 ancient tech points and nothing to spend them on. You bought everything, have you? I need to do something with Anubis in a minute. I think he's just stuck where I've left him, isn't he? $40 high quality wooden boards. Oh, perfect. Yeah, let's take you 2 off. Shame you can't convert them. What would you convert them into? It was that one, wasn't it? I already have the first one. Just normal tech points? Boom. Oh, hold on. Let's do that. Wait, does that go in an order? Bow and then... Oh, it does. So it should be bow, sword, mining tool, metal detector, fishing rod, grapple. Yeah, I like that. Because I like going between the bow and the hook. And then sword if I need it. Okay, thank you for that. So yeah, do you reckon... Like, I've got exotic spheres, I've got ultimate, I've got legendary, I've got ultra. Do you reckon the other 4 I should just get rid of? Turn them into Paldium. I probably don't even need ultras anymore, do I? I'm getting so many legendary and above from the expeditions. Yeah, I could do that. The cryogenic thing's at the other base, isn't it? See if it's worthwhile. Do, do, do. £2,000 just fell on my lap. I forgot to transport it. So yeah, I've turned all the basic ones back into Paldium. Paldium is always useful, so... And then I can do the same with these. I'll keep these 3. Are the RGB ones the exotic ones? Are the soul ones the best ones? Yeah, they are, aren't they? Yeah, I'm just gonna let that do its job. Get rid of them entirely, I think. And then I can have my arrows, my fishing magnets, and then my other accessories that we occasionally have. Yeah, you don't realize, like, these are taking up 100 of my carry capacity. It's a bit much for something I'm never using anymore. Wait, they're ancient spheres, are they? Oh, there are. I missed them. I'm guessing, yeah, everything that has ancient in the name is the best. Makes sense. Right, that's still in progress. I want to continue with our research if possible. You know, I'm happy with today. I'm going to fire the remaining effigies here. And then the next time we play this, I've got all these desolate random islands out on the ocean to check out. Plus Sunreach. It's literally getting our technology into the... more into the ancient tree. As well as trying to make our pals a little better. Although, I'm starting to think our pals are good enough to complete the base game content, maybe? But if I wanted to do hard mode, we definitely need to breed and spend out on shit. I feel like so much from what you're telling me, though, is within the world tree, though. Like everything good comes from the world tree. So I'm looking forward to that. How did I miss it? What am I doing? It all pops off there, honestly. Chat, I'm ashamed. I've missed a fast travel point. We might even get to the world tree next stream. It depends how... I mean, it's nowhere near as big as FEYBREAK. Nowhere near as big. So yeah, we probably could check out the world tree next stream. I missed this as well. I completely neglected this area. What am I doing? Exactly, Fear. Exactly. Despicable. Wise words. For anyone utterly confused beyond measure, that's my Digimon World impression. A mercenary with a wounded knee. Do you take an arrow to your knee by chance? Oh, thank you for the Palworld. Context! Disgusting! I have to make sure I've not missed any other ones now. I'm very bad. I don't think so. Oh, this is Rara. Yeah, it was Agumon. Picking a fight. I hope they make another Digimon World game. I liked Time Stranger. It's my preferred Digimon story game. But I really love World more than anything else. Guess who's back to farming gunpowder and circuit boards? Oh my Christ alive. At least handiwork is almost done. And then I can finish off lumbering, watering. And then I'm probably gonna... Ooh, I don't know. Even without this, we are still... like, smashing the workbench. So I might go into planting or electricity next. After handiwork is done. Ad break, not on my watch. Not on my watch. Oh. Hell yeah, though. We were incredibly productive. Oh my god, yes. You sexy individual. I was about to pause it too, thanks. That is our lot today, chat. Those 7 hours, 40 minutes, I don't know where they went. But we absolute that was a productive day on Palworld. Sometimes it's not. It's a lot of me going back and forth. Your watch streak maintained? Hell yeah, appreciate that. I am going to send you to the wonderful, please send him all the love. Overwhelm him. Because he's amazing and we love him. I'm going to send you to Davey. Oh, Davey boy, who's playing some Planet Zoo. Grib! No. 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 I appreciate the gifty so much, Grim, but no. No. I will be ending it there. I will be grabbing some dinner. Thank you so much, Bethan, for the raid. What else? We had so many things. We had other raids too. Do 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 do. I almost said quiet pause then. You didn't raid me today. I do appreciate you being here though, quiet pause. Kill, thank you for the raid as well. Thank you for all the follows, all the lurking, all the chatters, and all the support as well. I really appreciate it, guys. Today's been wonderful for a Monday. Thank you for keeping me company. I'm going to send you to Davey. Again, he's playing some Planet Zoo. He is legit a really kind, really awesome human being. And I love seeing his stream thrive. So please give him all the love if you're sticking around. If you do need to leave after the raid, that's all good as well. I'll be back live tomorrow myself with Planet Zoo, okay? We're going to continue with the leopard build. And we are going to check out the new weekly Planet Zoo 2 reveals. Hell yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely no Vox, mate. Right. Thank you again, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. And I'll see you tomorrow for some Planet Zoo. Bye-bye.